My lord, bring your lordship leave to move the appeal, my lord, on urgent basis, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord, the date for registration is fixed on 8th March 2024 for the course of postgraduate for in-service doctors. On 9th August 2023, the Directorate of the Health and Family
When
Welfare,
it is fixed.
it was dismissed. No, for the
When
need
was
of
it dismissed? When was it dismissed? Your writ petition, when was it dismissed?
dismissed that. But I am challenging the interim order passed
When
in the
it
writ
was
petition
passed?
on
When
14th September. We had no knowledge about the order, my lord. Just
file
the
it will appear on
well,
record.
on 8th March, my lord, the date of registration. Otherwise, my lord, the
So you were
can
sleeping for the entire period.
no, my lord. What has happened, my lord? We don't have knowledge about
How
the
you
matter.
cannot have any knowledge? Was it in your absence?
Yes,
Service
yes,
was affected.
yes. We are not the we filed the leave to appeal along with
Leave
section
to appeal you have filed. You have filed leave to appeal.
leave to appeal. I have to file leave to appeal because if the date is crossed, then my lord, 1 year of the petitioners is elapsed.
Who is your other side? You're there.
Other side, Mr. Senior Advocate Pratik Dhar and Kartik Kumar Roy appearing. He's sitting at bar association number 59.
Serve upon them. It will appear day after tomorrow.
Yes, yes, yes. Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
May I be
Day after
permitted to,
tomorrow, you don't without certified copy.
Without certified copy. Because
Leave granted.
leave granted.
my lord, item number 269.
Combinedly, today is not the mentioning day, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, call the list.
For the respondent, madam, I'm led by Ms. Sushmita Shahadat.
তুমি ওই ল্যান্ডটা বললো
Lord, your lordship directed.
ফাইল কর সাহেবকে ফাইল করতে
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship directed us to bring
কাগজ পাস করেছে সেটা তুমি খেতে কেন
Yes.
my lord. This is my instruction, my lord.
What does it say? That
My lord, it is saying that my lord, no such cases is available in the South Division, my lord. That is, my lord, in this in respect of the person similarly situated with the petitioner, my lord, where the authorities have granted them the benefits, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, we have asked to the other divisions also, my lord. Till date, my lord, we have not received any reply, my lord. But till date, my lord, we asked for the reply, my lord.
from other sections means from which? No. Here he was saying under the same division it was given.
My lord, but the instruction is that, my lord, under same division, my lord, no such cases is similarly situated cases is there, my lord. That is the instruction, my lord.
What,
My lord, cases available, my lord, South, no such cases.
what's
Oh,
happening? Who is
my
the
lord.
person who has given?
My lord, I have annexed in the supplementary affidavit, my lord, a person, D. Shivkumar is the name of that person. My lord, he has been granted this benefit. The department challenged this before the Supreme Court. That has been declined. My lord,
What your of he is in South Hooghly division.
no, not in South Hooghly division.
Then
My lord,
he-
this is in South India. It's All India service, my lord, postal assistant of All India service. This is All India service, postal assistant, and the central government employee, similarly situated person, my lord. The same rule will apply to all.
you have given the name of that person.
Yes, D. Shivkumar, my lord, I have given the name and annexed the judgments also. My lord, in my supplementary affidavit, the lordship kindly comes to paragraph number.
Who is that person you have given?
Yes, I've given the name.
Are you aware of any case within the state, our state, given
Lord,
Then if it has not been given, then the matter
No.
has to be heard.
I tell your lordship, Lord, this is the All India Post, this postal assistant of postal department. Postal department, my lord, in respect of the self-same case, my lord, the matter went up before the Supreme Court. Your lordship
was
kindly
that?
comes to, yes. Your lordship kindly comes to page 5 of the supplementary affidavit, last paragraph.
Did you go through the supplementary?
Page 5.
My lord,
You people do not go through it.
my lord, but it is not in state, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
Page 5,
Maybe
last
you are the
paragraph.
senior superintendent.
My lord,
When the court has asked you to give an information, you are saying it is not within my jurisdiction, I will not give. What sort
my
of
lord, we asked for the reply from the other divisions also, my lord.
paragraph F of the supplementary affidavit? You didn't get time to go through the supplementary
My lord,
affidavit.
that is it. Yes, my lord, it's true, my lord.
You did opposition.
That case, my lord, kindly
The entitlement decide করতে হবে আছে একটু হয়ে যেতে হবে
Pursuant to our earlier order dated 9th of February 2024, Mr. What is your name?
My name is Niladri Shaha, my lord. I'm led by Miss Sushmita Shaha.
She is not here.
Ma'am.
Mr. Shaha, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, has placed before us a written instruction of the senior superintendent of post offices. Stop. In the said, yes, sir. Issued written instruction issued with a memo dated 1st March 2024, wherefrom it appears, stopping the said memo, it has inter alia been stated that bole এইটা বসিয়ে দেবে, it is hereby quote unquote দিয়ে দেবে। Let the said memo dated 1st March 2024 be kept on record. Mr. Royal Honored Advocate appearing for the petitioner has filed a supplementary drawing our attention to paragraph
Lord, 6F.
paragraph 6F of the supplementary affidavit. Mr. Rai submits that a person similarly situated with the petitioner has been granted the financial benefits. Mr. Mr. Saha prays for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to the said supplementary affidavits. Let such affidavit in opposition. You have retired here. Yeah, the application was hard on exchange of affidavits.
Previously, my lord, there was direction. Previously, there was direction for filing affidavit.
They have not
They
filed.
have not.
Prays for leave to file an affidavit in opposition. They produce all the pleadings. Where is there was no direction for affidavit.
Yes. Previously, so far, there was a direction.
Which date?
দেখো পুরোনো ফাইলটা দেখো Lord, 11th December 2014 11 December 2014, my lord.
11 December
2014.
Non-appearance all the pleadings usually have not. You have not brought on record all the pleadings.
Supplementary affidavit direction was there, my lord. Thereafter I filed.
Gracefully to file an affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit as well as let such affidavit in opposition. The respondents are accordingly directed to file an affidavit in opposition dealing with the amendments made in the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit, positively within a period of 2 weeks from date. 2 weeks from date. Stop. Reply there to if any be filed.
3 weeks.
Within
Within a week, my lord.
Within a week thereafter.
My lord,
Ms. Dotto, you do not bother to go through the amendments made in the supplementary affidavit. No, sheer wastage of time.
my lord, I apologize, my lord, I was late. My lord, there is no, as regards in the Winding
Not
book
concerned
litigation.
with that. He has given the name of the person. It is pertaining to the all over India domain. We asked a simple assistance from you that please, madam, kindly take that whether
I'll
that
apologize.
person who has been mentioned in the supplementary affidavit has been given the benefit. So you do not bother to
My
cooperate.
lord, I apologize. And my lord, as regards the MACP
Go
benefit,
through
my
the
lord,
supplementary affidavit. You didn't even, neither you nor your junior went through it.
my lord, I apologize. Kindly give me
Period
one
of
week's
2
time.
weeks from date, reply there to you if any be filed within a week thereafter. List the matter as per orders in the daily supplementary list of this court. আজকে কত 4 তারিখ? 1, 2, 3. On 3rd April.
Yes.
Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, I apologize. I'll get back, my lord, with instructions. Deeply obliged, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the UGC. I am praying leave to file appeal.
I am for the Union of India.
Lord,
I am
this
for the
matter, my
union.
lord, has been, my lord, listed at my instance, my lord. My lord, the fact is that, my lord, I moved before the learned tribunal, my lord, praying for certain direction. Now, my lord, learned tribunal, my lord, had been pleased to pass an order remanding the matter to, my lord, authorities. Thereafter, my lord, challenging the same, I have come before your lordship, my lord. During the pendency, my lord, after filing of the petition, they have issued one speaking order, respondents issued one speaking order in compliance of the order passed by the tribunal, my lord. That order is required to be challenged, my lord, before the tribunal.
What is the, who has passed that order, Mr.?
My lord, the respondents, my lord, respondent number 2, my lord.
Do you have that copy?
Yes, my lord.
That was it. That is also annexed to the application, my lord.
Application, writ petition.
No.
Application, CAN application 2705.
They are brought on record.
Yes, that order already annexed.
Not in the writ petition, my lord. On
Not in the
subsequent,
writ
my lord,
petition.
subsequent application. And then next one.
2705, you
2705 2019.
Yeah, my lord, one application, my lord, I have filed subsequently, but in that petition, my lord.
That is annexed, my lord, last page, page 23. Last page.
this was passed, Mr. Chakraborty, on 4th of December 2018.
My lord, that was passed in 2018, my lord. My lord, at that time, my lord,
Now, if you say I want to challenge it, the limitation runs. Cause of action arose on 2018 December.
Milord, thereafter the matter, Milord, has been listed before, and most of the time, Milord, the matter is in the running in the list, Milord, before this honorable court, Milord. Milord, Milord, in that case, Milord, let the Milord, if your lordship, Milord, desires, Milord, let the point of limitation be kept open, Milord. I will satisfy, Milord, before the landed tribunal.
Yes, we will give you that leave that you will give.
Milord, Milord.
No
Thank you,
order
Lord,
is
since-
required to be passed hearing.
Milord,
Your lordship, please, my lord.
but unless
I'm not-
Milord, an order is passed, Milord, by your lordship to that effect, granting me liberty to challenge at least before the tribunal, Milord, that will, Milord,
Before the appropriate forum, my lord. That would be better.
appropriate.
Before the appropriate forum.
So what difference does it make, Mr. Gupta?
That may be, my lord, before the either cat or
Mr. Chok, either cat or before you, Mr.
my lord, that is tribunal is also for arbitrary. My lord, defense tribunal is there. My lord.
No, it cannot be before defense tribunal, Milord. It is a
Mr.
DRDO
Chakraborty,
will
learned
civilian, Milord.
advocate.
Because
Request
this
for leave to Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the writ petition, a speaking order has been passed by the is a respondent.
Milord,
I am
It's a
respondent number 4.
defense and RD organization.
Yes, my lord, respondent number
রেখে দিন record.
4.
It has been issued.
Respondent
Milord.
number 4. The
Respondent number
directors
4,
and yes, my lord.
Millimeter, not semi. This is not
Defense and RD organization.
No, Milord, I was working under the center, Milord, respondent number 4, and the speaking order has been passed, Milord, on behalf of the respondent number 4, Milord.
that is the director,
Director,
center
Milord.
for
Center for Millimeter Wave Semiconductor Devices and Systems. It is an organization at DRDO, Milord.
speaking order has been passed by the competent speaking order dated 4th of December 2018 has been passed by the competent authority. ওপরে লিখে দেবে the present writ petition has been preferred challenging such and such. During pending order has been passed. Mr. Chakraborty, in view thereof, Mr. Chakraborty prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to challenge the said order dated 4th of December 2018 before the appropriate forum, in accordance with
I have filed affidavit, my lord.
Mr. Gupta, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent
No,
number
5.
I am for one. 4 na 5.
Mr. Gupta, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent number 1, and
One is
Mr.
not a
Sen,
favorite
learned
one.
advocate,
5.
5. And
5 only.
you are for 5. Grants Commission.
5. Chairman UGC.
And then Mr. Sen, you are appearing for the others.
No, one is stronger for
One and
Of India.
Mr. Sen,
one is stronger for
Mr.
DRDO, Defense Defense Officer.
No.
one of 4 बोलते हैं.
That's it.
What you have filed, Mr. Gupta?
Affidavit, my lord, I have filed.
Opposition.
Affidavit of opposition.
Where that is filed?
Yes, my lord, just now I have handed over.
Just now. Mr. Gupta, learned advocate, appears for the respondent number 5, Stop, left the affidavit, comma, as placed on behalf of the said respondent. Let the affidavit on behalf of the and files Mr. Gupta learned enters appears on behalf of the respondent number 5 and files the affidavit in opposition. Let the same be kept on record. Mr. Sen learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of union of upon hearing the learned advocates. Records reveal that in terms of the order included in the present writ petition, the order dated 4th of December 2018
Nicely pointed out.
has been passed by the competent authority. In view thereof, we allow the prayer of Mr. Chakraborty. Stop. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty to the petitioner to challenge the said order dated 4th of December 2018 before the appropriate forum.
Yes, sir. Obliged to law.
Yes, next. এখানে কি সত্যি appear করে গেছে? এখানে appear করে গেছে? Print নেয়নি তো? পাচ্ছি না। Yes, next item.
I appear on behalf of the petition. Kindly peruse the order dated 12/12/2023.
Yes,
That they have to give an answer.
Pursuant to matter directions, the matter was placed before the government sanctions 2 lakhs as a special case.
and it has been credited to the university account.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the university. As of today, we have not received any amount from Shastra.
No, it is from the finance department. Kindly see the 1st of February to 2024.
Your
That-
Lordship, that figure is restricted, we may allow. It is not mentioned anywhere.
No,
that
we may
is
agree to
contained.
allow payment of this 2 lakhs, one-time benefit in favor of Sri Parthasarathi Chattopadhyay, extend under the control of exemption sections. West
Yeah.
Bengal University. Okay. This is given on 30th of.
Yeah, I say, my lord, whatever the order has been passed, my lord, if it is given, I have, yes.
We allow the payment of.
So that's a thing, kindly they load that, I appeal to violence, that's all.
Section. On is
The time of cessation of agreement Chattopadhyay. কোনটা
ছাড়ুন
কোন ম্যাটারটা
প্রেস কনফারেন্স
না
এখন তো সেটাই হচ্ছে, আবার কি?
ওটা বাড়ছে ওটার জন্য না, ও ডিক্লেয়ার করতে হবে। The way
It will be credited if government says that
It will be credited.
don't think.
No, we have received sent it on 31st of January 2024.
আর আমরা কবে ওটা দিই?
No, undertaking. Contempt.
ডিপোজিটেডটা দেখুন না।
when was this passed, Mr. 1st of February 2024?
Yes.
Already 1 month gone.
One.
So Mr. Mukherjee, can you take the instruction that when it is being debited to them,
As soon as it is by e-system, it has been sent to the university.
sent to the university must be in particular account, na?
Yes, particular account number is there, everything here in the EO number such as group 2, 24, EO number dated last 7th February 2024.
ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন না এটা।
দেওয়া আছে তো।
ওটা আর কি আমাকে
But without looking into the, I do not know whether that system or how system of university is working.
No, Mr. Mukherjee, instruction says that you may agree to disburse the amount.
Yes,
Now you are saying finance has taken that decision.
Not
That,
our chapter.
maybe we do not know whether anything else is going on in the department because they may agree, but they
They have gone, Milord, there is no indication.
Previous order passed by December 4th.
Yes. And your lordship may also kindly consider, Milord, that
The order, previous order of the division bench.
Ashok, the present.
Milord, the lump sum case, it was indicated of rupees 3 lakhs.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, we will fix a time where we will give a time. They will disburse that amount in your favor.
University will make the payment. University will pay. We have released the fund.
If I may, your lordship, sir, since there is a administrative laches in university right now, absence of vice chancellor, so there might be delay of payment. So if the state.
Accounts departments are going on.
Yes, your lordship. If, this.
The person who is in charge of accounting.
No, that is not possible.
The process would be easier.
But what?
If the state could provide a demand draft or a check in favor of the.
Milord, that
That
will be
is
much
not-
easier.
that
That
is
we
not
can
possible.
do it.
That is
We
not.
can bring it to the court, Milord,
The process would be easier. There won't be a delay.
গন্ডগোল হলে আবার
otherwise, Milord, this man, Milord,
must get to
Going a process in. Our demand check.
Are you standing in the way? Have you got any objection?
No, your lordship.
You are just here disbursing authority.
Nothing more.
It is in between state and the petitioner. They have agreed that they will dispose of the entire lease if state pays rupees 2 lakh. Now here nothing, it would be credited in your account, then it would be goes to his account.
These have been credited to their account.
that we do not find, Mr. Mukherjee, that it has been credited. to
Also,
the-
but kindly see that there is a UA number
You,
in the bottom.
Last year.
That-
I don't know whether we are asking a simple question, whether you have credited the amount to that account or not. Whose account we do not know. At the time of say 2 lakhs,
The account head is group P2 26, that is account head,
Account head.
head of account.
Head of account of the university.
Have you got this letter?
No, your lordship, we have not credited any amount. We have
Will
not,
be
we have
credited
not
or-
received any amount from the state.
credited হবে 1 মাস ধরে ক্রেডিট
As on.
Milord, they are saying they are not getting it. State is saying we are paid.
এখনো ছাড়ে।
সেটাই তো কথা। ছাড়তে গেলে তো অর্ডার স্টিপুলেট করি। So you credit it, if not credited within 2 weeks.
ঠিক আছে।
When as soon as this amount is sanctioned, it goes to the portal of the university. Now it is the portal of the university, they are not working. Because my left friend rightly point out, there is no vice chancellor in
So
Sanction letter.
sanction letter.
then who will disburse? Vice Chancellor not there,
No,
entire
it
university
will
closed.
stop. When I go to the vice chancellor signed it to the accounts officer, OBC, finance.
তাহলে 2 weeks.
Milord, instead of that, your lordship may keep the matter, Milord, after 3 weeks. In the meantime, Milord,
But why couldn't I, what shall we do?
otherwise, Milord, this man will not get, Milord, any benefit.
We are just waiting for the amount to be disbursed. in our account.
The during pendency of the present writ petition,
হাতে করে cash টাকা দিতে হবে।
the government has expressed agreement to release rupees 2 lakhs in favor of the appellant as one-time terminal benefit. Stop. Let the written instruction and to that effect, a written instruction has been placed before this court. Stop. When the matter came up for hearing before this court, on 22nd of February 2024, Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP, appearing for the state, submitted, upon instruction, that the government has expressed agreement to release rupees 2 lakhs in favor of the appellant as one-time terminal benefit. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner to accept the said amount of rupees 2 lakhs
What's full and
as one-time terminal benefit, and and upon consent he submits that once the said amount is disbursed, he shall withdraw the writ petition. That will go.
Yes.
Stop.
My lord, I will be withdrawing the appeal.
কি লিখলে? Disbursed and upon consent বললাম। মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য থেকে কি লিখেছি?
upon instruction.
মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য be appearing for the appellant submits, তারপরে কি লিখেছো? আস্তে লেখো না, what is the problem? Submits that
তোর সঙ্গে আমার প্রায় 3 ফুটের ডিস্টেন্স আছে।
Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate, appearing for the appellant, submits, upon instruction, that in the event the said amount of rupees 2 lakhs is disbursed in favor of the appellant, he shall not proceed with the present appeal. Stop. What is your name?
Akshita Singh, my lord, led by
Distinguished learned advocate, appearing for the university, submits that the said amount of rupees 2 lakhs has yet not been credited to the account of the university. Stop. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration under the heading to be mentioned 4 weeks hence. In the meantime, necessary steps shall be taken by the state authorities to credit the said amount of rupees 2 lakhs in the concerned account of the college, university, concerned head of account of the university, and immediately upon receipt of the immediately after the said amount is credited, the university authority shall disburse the said amount in favor of the appellant. কি বলেছো? In the meantime, জানবে university? Is your account number given to the university?
Account number?
Account number must be given along with the PAN number.
Then my lord, kindly
Supply করবে petition.
yes, kindly direct, yes. Kindly direct me, my lord, so that I can.
Account number along with the PAN number.
In view thereof, প্যারাটা কি বলেছে? না, ওটা কেটে দাও। In view thereof, the state respondents are directed to credit the said amount of rupees 2 lakhs in the appropriate head of account of the university within a period of 2 weeks from date.
I'm grateful.
Aadhaar number
Stop. Stop. Upon after the said amount is credited, and within within two weeks after the said amount is credited in the account of the university,
যেটা ইলেকশন
to the account of the said the petitioner shall be, the appellant shall be disbursed the said amount immediately thereafter.
ওরা চেক করে দেবে এই লোকটা সেই লোক কিনা।
Stop. The appellant is directed to furnish these bank details and other subject to form.
Bank details and details of the PAN card and other requisites.
Nowadays for disbursements, PAN number, Aadhaar card and mobile number. linked over.
within, after you furnish it within 2 weeks to the university. The appellant is directed to furnish the bank details along with his PAN card, along with his PAN card to the,
No interest.
along with the details of his PAN card, সে কে বলবে, and other requisite documents to the respondent number 5, to the respondent number 5 within 2 weeks from date. List the matter under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 6 weeks, on 15th April. No, on হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে,
চলে যাচ্ছে দরকার কোনো ডেট 15 other than 15 April.
pardon,
Other than 15 April.
আবার কি হলো,
16th.
16th,
16th.
yes,
My lord, item number 4, I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
I beg to appear for the state.
My lord, the only issue in item number 4 is, my lord, I have preferred an OA application back in 2023, my lord. The first time it was taken up was on 13/6/2023. Thereafter, the next date that is given is on 12th April 2024. Almost after 10 months. Now, my lord, on last occasion in the month of February, when the matter was taken up, my lord asked me to take instruction whether to withdraw this matter because the date is very near. My lord would remember that. My lord, I had, with the instructions of my client, under the instructions of my client, my lord, an order may be passed that no adjournment shall be taken on that date. Only to this effect. And this OA may be disposed as expeditiously as possible. I'm only pressing that much of the application.
Matter is ready for hearing.
না না মোশনে আসছে.
Motion stage, reply.
So you want us to direct the tribunal to dispose it of at the motion stage?
My lord, not at the motion stage, but as expeditiously as possible with no unnecessary adjournments being taken, my lord. My lord, seeing the trend, my lord, if a date is given after 10 months, my lord, if this matter prolongs for years now,
What was your matter before the tribunal?
my lord, my issue is to get my name mutated before the BLR.
If
What
my
is
lord,
the 9th? Huh?
kindly see the last order, my lord. As per prayer, liberty is granted to the applicant to file additional documents, current LRROR and the plot information, etc. On his prayer,
Where you are reading? Which
my
order?
lord, second, my lord, page 28, that is the impugned order. My lord, as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines from top. As per prayer, liberty is granted to the applicant to file additional documents.
Why is this required? He came only for consideration of his case.
I don't know, my lord, what was the requirement, my lord, at the time of hearing.
I don't know why it is being.
My lord, he made this prayer.
Now, what
Applicant
is
made
this
this
order
prayer.
of 9th November 2017?
My lord, 2017 was the earlier OA. My lord, when the OA was not decided, my lord, by the LRT, my lord, my mother passed away. However, the learned presiding officer passed an order saying you file a fresh application. My lord, I have preferred a fresh application.
Dispose of the application without giving. Very good. In terms of that order, after you filed an application.
I filed an application.
When did you file it?
My lord, I filed somewhere between 2017 to 2023. My lord, the exact date is not with me. My lord, on 10 to 2023. That's
10th
on,
February 2020.
on 10/2/2020.
On 10th of February 2023, that is after 5 years.
My lord, after 5 years to be
Why,
granted.
why? What was the delay?
My lord, my mother passed away in the
When did
meanwhile.
she pass away?
My lord, the death certificate is annexed, my lord.
2016.
2016, 31/5,
That is
2016.
prior to disposal of your earlier
Prior to
application.
disposal. That is exactly why learned LRT directed me to file a.
We understand the English that is written. We are asking you questions. Answer the question. First of all, when did the applicant in 1003 expire?
My lord,
Your
she
mother
my
had
lord, she
expired?
expired on 6/5/2016. My lord, the death certificate is annexed at page number 15. My lord.
9/11/2017. She expired on
6/5/2016.
6/5/2016.
16.
So you got yourself substituted in the original application.
My lord, the original application, I got myself substituted. Subsequently, my lord, the original application.
We know that. Who filed the original
My
application?
lord, I filed the original.
What is your name? Who was the petitioner? Ashim Kumar Banerjee.
Ashim Kumar Banerjee was the.
What is the name of your mother?
My lord, my mother's name is Janaki Banerjee, my lord.
So if Janaki Banerjee has expired on 2016,
16.
you are the only son.
I am the only son, my lord.
All right. So the original application was filed in 2014.
The original application filed in 2014.
So how on that date the original application could have been filed by Ashish Kumar Banerjee? Your mother was alive at that time.
My lord, that was my father's property. My lord, my father passed away. Subsequently, me and my mother became the legal heir of the property. We wanted to get our names mutated before the BLR.
So who were the applicants in OA?
My lord, the applicants were me, Ashish Kumar Banerjee, and Janaki Banerjee at that point of time. In 2014, when it was originally filed.
Now, after disposal of this matter, you have filed the representation when?
My lord, I have filed the representation on 10/2/2023.
That is after 5 years. And you are wanting expeditious disposal now. You yourself created the delay. Now, when it appeared on 13th June, BLRO was asked to submit a status report. Must be for this reason that what had been the fate of your application.
Yes, my lord.
And the matter has been kept on 12th of April under the heading motion.
Almost after 10 months.
What is the problem?
My lord asked me to withdraw this application. Lord, instead of withdrawing the application, my only humble prayer today is to
That cannot be a matter of course, sir. You have to show us that why you want expeditious disposal.
My lord,
then we reject your application. When you are insisting, we will reject the application. We do not find any reason to interfere.
my lord, we had prepared all the documents that was required. We mentioned the matter on 13/12. My lord, kindly seize the order. My lord, that is in page number 27. We wanted to hand over the documents, my lord, but then, my lord, page number 27. In presence of both the advocates for the state and, my lord, I was also represented, my lord. The matter was mentioned, the matter was taken up, my lord. My lord, we wanted to submit the documents. However, my lord, it was directed to be submitted on 12th as per the earlier order.
But on that date, you did not file the additional documents.
My lord, we were directed to comply with the order of 13/6/2023 by the date fixed. My lord, we were directed to submit that on 12/4/2024. My lord, we have the documents ready, my lord. Kindly give us a liberty so that we can file. Anyways, we have this, so we can file the document at the before the LRT, my lord. But, my lord, no unnecessary adjournment should be allowed, my lord.
আর করবে এগুলো সব করতে গেলে তো সেই জন্য আমরা উইথড্র করে নিতে নিয়ে নাও।
This petition has been prepared, seeking a direction upon the learned tribunal to dispose of the original application being 1470 of 2023 within the relatively as expeditiously as possible. Stop. Mr. Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner, drawing our attention to the order dated 13th June 2023, passed by the Learned Tribunal in 1470 of 2023, submits that giving liberty to file to the applicant to file some additional document. The date of hearing of the original application was fixed on 12th April 2014. That is almost after 10 months. Submits that fixation on such date as actually denied
With your lordship.
of the applicant to get revision. Hence, the appropriate direction is required to be given upon the Learned Tribunal to dispose of the application as early as possible. On the next date of hearing. Stop. Mr. Learned advocate appealing for the advocate in just appearance on behalf of the state. Other learned advocate peruse the materials of the courts. Record reveals that seeking a direction upon the concerned BL and LRO to consider and dispose of the application made on behalf of the petitioner and her mother. Another original application was filed in 2014. So, during pendency of the said original application, the petitioner's mother expired, and hence her name was expunged from the copyright telephone. And ultimately, so ultimately the said original application being OA 1003 of 2004 was disposed of on 9/11/2017 by giving a liberty to the petitioner to submit an application for mutation in accordance with law in respect of the lands inherited by them from their predecessors. In terms of the said order, the petitioner submitted the said application in 2023.
Lord, the 2023 application, OA1,
Submitted the said application in
10 to 2023.
on 13 to 2020.
Lord, that is 10th of February.
That is almost 6 years from the date of passing of from the date of disposal of OA number
407
103 of 2000. And In 2023 itself, the petitioner approached the learned tribunal seeking a direction upon the BLO to consider the said application. The petitioner himself has taken 6 years to make application in terms of the order passed earlier, terms of the order passed by the learned tribunal in 2017. So there is a delay and a laches on the part of the petitioner himself in preparing the application and in approaching the learned court promptly, with promptness. Stop.
We like to.
I just want to check over here.
Okay.
ঠিক আছে, আছে। Considering this aspect, we are not inclined to give any direction upon the learned tribunal. Exercise any discussion in favor?
No, they are not. Accept the petitions.
We are not inclined to entertain the petition. Because accordingly the petition is dismissed however without any order.
Yes, next.
Great.
Ricky 5.
You actually
You are there. You are there. It's 3 weeks. No, একটা order লিখেছে না? No one appears on behalf. আগে ছিল কি?
না।
আগে ছিল না এটা। No one appears on behalf of the petitioner and no accommodation has been sought for. No one appears for the parties. এই কার্তিক তুমি এগুলো কিভাবে রাখো? রিটার্ন এরপরে একজন করলে কি মেনশন করলে তুমি দাও, তো ঠিক আছে 3 weeks করে দাও আমি ইয়েস নেক্সট পাতা পড়ছে
For the respondent.
This matter, Mr. Shashanshu Bhattacharya, Mr. Shashanshu Bhattacharya is appearing. For the appellant, my lord, he prays for not this week, my lord, due to his personal difficulties.
next Tuesday. What compassionate amendment?
This punishment which is imposed, my lord, without initiation of the disciplinary proceeding. The tribunal.
Oh, minor penalty.
Yes, yes.
Minor penalty amount recovered. They have been asked to refund that to you. Content filed.
Still
And, but this is same matter, but not that one. Same matter.
So we are not aware how many matters you are appearing with. We don't know what had been your chart. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে misconduct কত টাকা ফেরত দিতে হচ্ছে 8 lakhs and something.
Yes. But without initiation of, my lord, any disciplinary proceeding. Most interesting part, my lord, the principal offender has been directed to refund 21,000.
All right, next Tuesday.
Grateful. Sir.
You bring your chart sheets and proceed. Ask Mr. Bhattacharya. No, you tell Mr. Bhattacharya that the court.
Record is Mrs. Rini Bhattacharya.
Shashanshu Bhattacharya, you please tell him
My lord.
that he let him come on Tuesday with the records. so that we can ascertain his allegations and finish off the matter.
As
Yes,
your
next.
lordship দেখানো হবে। My lord, item number 7, I am also praying on behalf of Mrs. Chandri Alam.
3 weeks. Yes, next. 8.
I am for the respondent, my lord. Item number 8. For accountant general, my lord, not the other state respondent, lordship. আমি দিচ্ছি।
Petitioner's husband was appointed as
So, tribunal, no affidavit direction was passed.
affidavit direction was passed,
Passed.
but in spite of it, no affidavit was filed. No,
By which day, which order?
by your
Your
lordship.
application was on 2022. When was the direction for affidavit?
Affidavit direction, my lord, your
It was
lordship.
not there. You file an affidavit to this application.
My lord,
Why you are denying the interest for the said period?
My lord, I am submitting on.
You are
behalf
for
of-
all the respondents?
No, no, my lord. Only
Where is your
respondent
affidavit
number.
of service? You have filed.
my lord,
I'm only respondent number 8, accountant general, my lord. My submission,
Where is
only
this
short
number?
submission, my lord.
Where is Mr. Mukherjee? এই ধরে নিয়ে আসো তো। Mr. Tapan Mukherjee is here.
He is, my lord, he is engaged in another court.
He is in this matter.
No, my lord, he is in this matter. Wolvin to. Yes, he is in the matter.
Where is his junior?
Let, can it be taken up tomorrow or short possibly, as your lordship died?
This is the second round. Partial petition to dispose of original application to dispose হয়েছিল for consideration. Where is your way 233? Mr. Mondal, your earlier original application is with you.
is your plus 33 order is there, my lord. 33, my lord.
Not 30,
The order was passed
33, my lord.
by first original application. This order was passed by the Hon'ble Tribunal by directing the respondent authority to consider my case and pass a reasoned order. Pass a reasoned order.
Now they have sanctioned.
Now they sanction 39 page, 39 page.
Now you want the interest.
Interest, my
Interest.
lord.
I am only paying interest, my
Now
lord.
we understand your
They
hard.
they released, my lord, in the year.
Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
My lord, may I submit one thing from the order sheet of the learned tribunal, my lord? The last page, my lord. Having heard the submission, the tribunal is of the opinion that this prayer was earlier heard by this tribunal and suitable direction was passed upon the respondents.
প্রচুর interest.
আমি দিচ্ছি না।
Not this week. Give a notice to Mr. Mukherjee and come.
Not this week.
লেখো মিস্টার তপন কুমার মুখার্জি।
Take back your affidavit of service, Mr. Mondal. You inform Mr. Mukherjee to apply. Mr. Mukherjee is engaged.
তপন কুমার মুখার্জি স্টেট
সরকারি টাকা চিন্তা করে
দাঁড়ান।
কত কোটি টাকা যে চিন্তাই করে আর না
My lord, my lord, one prayer, my lord. Can it be taken on 12, my lord? 11th, I have some personal.
Mr. Mondal, we are asking them to file a short affidavit. Then we can decide it, I think. It is on the interest point
My lord,
that will be
that is
better.
better, my lord.
দেখি ওইটা দাও।
চলে আসুন।
Mukherjee, or can you bring Mr. Mukherjee? We will pass this order.
Then, my lord, it is short.
Pass over, pass over.
Fine.
Wait, ask him to come. Yes, next. Mr. This is that Thika tenancy matter.
No, no, my lord, speedy disposal. 2018, my lord, it is filed, my lord. And that matter, my lord, says that the condemnation 4 days delay condoned in 4 years. 4 days delay condoned by the tribunal in 4 years, my lord. This is the case, my lord. After 2013-23, it is ready for hearing, my lord. But the LCR is not coming by from the concerned authority, and it is now.
When did you file the application?
2018 it is filed, my lord. First move before the
OA number is 2018.
Yes, my lord.
You filed along with the section 5.
Section 5.
So,
My lord, in 2019 February 1st, my lord. 2019 February 1st, my lord, the condonation of delay application was moved, and thereafter the delay condoned on 22nd of February 2013. After 4 years, 4 days delay. My lord. Then on that date,
wait. Then when was it? On 16th of June 22, you did not appear.
my lord, that day after the my lord, kindly the last thereafter the order.
When was your delay condoned?
My lord, kindly look the next page. 17th January 2020, my lord. That day the date was fixed on the 18th August 2020. Thereafter, my lord, due to COVID, my lord, matter was not be taken up. So the last occasion it is suddenly come on 16th of June. So the applicant is not appearing.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, 15th.
Go out of list, acha.
That they again mentioned, and my lord,
Got it enlisted on 2nd February 23.
No, my lord, thereafter it is 12th of August 2020. It is again moved.
12th of August
2022.
Oh, acha.
Thereafter, my lord, it is 2nd February.
23 te
Thereafter, my lord, 22nd of August, 2nd of February 2023, my lord, it is delay condoned.
2nd of February?
No, my lord, 2nd of February, not.
The next order,
year, my lord.
22nd February.
22nd of February.
22nd February, my lord, delay was condoned. And thereafter, the last order, 8th of December, the matter was taken up. It has been fixed on 11th of November 2024.
And my lord, thereafter it is fixed for hearing. The again LCR has not come. Again, my lord, it is after 2 years.
Did you file any preponement application?
My lord directed me last occasion. Why there? No, my lord, no, there is no application was filed.
How can we? What was your prayer in the main original application?
My lord,
correction of record, all right?
My lord, yes, not correction. My lord, we have changed the order of the DLR.
You have challenged the order of the DLR or refusing your prayer.
Yes, ma'am.
For correction.
Correction.
Any private respondent here?
Pro forma, they are not pro forma. They are the. They are the.
That means in appeal, 54 appeal.
Yes, my lord.
54 past 54 appeal.
Yes, ma'am.
You made application for correction of that.
Yes, ma'am.
51A.
So what is your prayer today?
In VLRO is refusing our prayer in 2016.
No. What order do you want from us in this application?
Speedy disposal, man.
So it will be what speedy? It will be taken up in month of November.
9 months, my lord.
It will be taken up on 9th November, in November.
Yes, my lord, that's
what order we will pass. The tribunal is requested to dispose it of after 8 months from date.
Well, we let, my lord, directed us to file an application for speedy disposal. Oh, there or other thing, my lord, how, my lord, this is every time.
Kushal, how can we help you? Today, suppose we pass the order that all right, date fixation is proper. If you do not apply for preponement, you are accepting this date. So what order we will pass?
Technically,
They,
We file an application for postponement.
my lord, kindly give the liberty to that, my lord, in the order, my lord. Let that be disposed as early as possible. Matter is fixed for hearing, my lord. And whenever the LC has not come, date is coming after 8 months, 9 months.
Mr. You kindly ask your officers, sir, what is this happening?
this is
The Siddiqui, suppose, first of all, forum loss. There are many matters we can dispose of, but there will be a forum loss. Now, if this is the state of affairs, for condonation of 4 days delay, if tribunal keeps the matter for pending for 4 years,
this is
please take it up in the appropriate stage. You are the,
we'll talk.
please talk with on the appropriate stage. And the reason is that the tribunal member shortage. Name has been recommended. This is land tribunal.
Land
Land tribunal. Administrative member হয়েছে তো। Subhasis to judicial member. Administrative member. Administrative member.
administrator, there is a shortage of administrator.
সমস্যা হয়ে- Mr. Ghoshal, learned advocate. Now, on the prayer of Mr. Ghoshal, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, the present application
প্রথমে দেখে না, ওটা হয়ে গেছে। এটা আলাদা ম্যাটার, ওটা আলাদা ম্যাটার। 9, 10, 11, 12 ঠিক গেল না? Just tension করবে। Just 2 weeks হবে। কিছু order করে দেবো। Preponement application টা ভালো করে আমরা বলতে
so that you can in the meantime file an application for preponement and bring the order before us. If preponement is rejected, then we can consider. Or we can record that on your prayer we are dismissing it as
Oh,
withdrawn
my lord, my lord.
with liberty to approach the tribunal by filing an appropriate application for preponement of the date of hearing. I understood.
Yes, ma'am. No, my lord, it is better to we file an preponement application. Let the matter be adjourned.
Let the matter?
My lord, kindly adjourn the matter, we will file in preponement application. Because my lord, again, my lord, the
No, my-
application will take long.
my lord, subject to question, then that will give rise to a new cause of action.
Yeah.
It was better if a lordship would have given him liberty to withdraw this application, file an application for preponement, my lord, and the learned tribunal be directed to consider that application. That would have been better for him.
Yes, ma'am.
Indication
That will be better.
That will be better. তাহলে তোমাকে আবার একটা নতুন WP লেটার।
একটা order দিতে হবে, order ছাড়া tribunal এ কিছুই তো হয়নি, file করলাম হয়।
জন্মই হয়নি।
Tribunal,
মানে যখন ও
হ্যাঁ।
তখন মানে একটা observation করে দিল, the tribunal be directed to consider
এইসব লোককে
expeditiously as possible.
4 বছর নিয়েছে 4 দিন নেটিভ আবার তাকে গভর্নমেন্ট রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ পোস্ট করছে ডিলে
change your panel of the state representative from
to
there.
explain.
If this is the narrow-minded approach of the state,
My lord, I've seen
that
that.
I will file an opposition, detailed opposition
With
for
regard to
opposing 4
4
days
days delay.
delay.
My lord, I've seen that, my lord, I've seen that.
So, Mr. You should change your advocate, this representative. They are sitting there, they are taking government money and they are raising useless opposition. How experienced you are? We haven't seen you raising such silly objections. See, justice for all. It is, if a person has to roam about in the corridor for condonation of 4 days delay for 6 years.
Lord, when I read this brief, my lord, I said, my lord, we have nothing to say in this matter.
We are adjourning it for 4 weeks. You file the application and come back to us. If that is rejected, get the certified copy, come back to us. Again, that will be fresh cause of action.
Well.
Again, point will be taken. These are the problems.
Then, my lord, finally liberty to file a pre-con application and let they consider it as speedily as possible. It will be better for us.
You withdraw with liberty to file an application for pre-con.
Yes, ma'am.
On the prayer of Mr. Ghoshal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the present application is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file an application for preponement of the date of hearing before the learned tribunal. Yes, next.
Kindly requested them to consider it as early as possible because
If such an application is filed.
Needless to observe in the event such application for preponement is filed, the learned tribunal shall consider the same, taking into account the sequence of facts involved in the needless to observe, ওটাকেই আবার 12 মাস একজন করে preponement.
পাসওয়ার্ড ম্যাটারটা 1 ঘন্টা পর হবে। এটার পর 4টার পর তো আপনি অন্য জায়গাতে যোগাযোগ করেন।
কি বলা হলো এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কি ভাষাটা?
না তাহলে আর তাহলে অর্ডার পাস করি। Needless to observe কি বলেছো?
কিন্তু এই জামাটা চলবে না, ঘেরুয়া।
In the event such application for preponement is filed by the petitioner, the same shall be considered. তাহলে ওটাই অ্যালাউ করে দিন, বলি প্রিপোনমেন্ট ডেটটা প্রিপোন করে, তাহলে তুমি আমাকে প্রিপোনমেন্টের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে
নেই, সেইটা
পয়সা খরচ করুন তো
ওইটাই করছি।
সবাই জেনে গেছে 4 টাকা।
You file the preponement application. If it is not taken up, if it is adjourned, come up with the certified copy of that order. ওটাই বলে দাও, on the prayer of Mr. Ghoshal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the present writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file an appropriate application for preponement of the date of hearing of the original application. Yes, Mr. Siddiqui, please give an instruction to your
concerned department
or this representative. Odisha tribunal to উঠিয়েই গেছে।
Well, again, well, if file the prepon application, it will be taken after one.
No, if the application is filed, you have to, they will give you a returnable date. So if they adjourned, there will be an order to that effect to come before us. Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee is here. Mr. Ashok. Why you are not giving him interest, Mr. Mukherjee? Our kindly see.
He filed an application in 2016 and it was disposed of. There was no, when that was considered, there was no question of interest.
Acha, you file a short affidavit, we will consider. File a short affidavit, we will consider, because in the tribunal you did not take that point filing an opposition.
Kindly see page 27.
Yes. Earlier application representation was there with interest.
It was directed to consider the representation. But that was not.
Just a minute.
That was not
Applicant has
considered.
paid for direction upon the respondents to release family pension, area pensions, deceased husband and return benefits of deceased husband with interest. The prayer was rejected by the tribunal.
Not rejected. Thereafter,
With interest.
thereafter.
Interest part was rejected.
No.
ADR
Page
pains
28, page 28.
Consider the representation.
Only consideration, only consider. That means deemed rejections.
no, in the representation, did he pray for interest?
But when the tribunal passed an order, did not discuss about the interest. Only
Acha, you have been given the arrears of family pension?
yes.
Areas paid by 2021.
Yeah,
After the contempt application was moved, but second
That
original.
is what under order 2
That is.
If I file a money suit without claiming an interest, then second suit is not maintained under order 2.
Come to the way.
Yes, kindly see the way
Second way,
representation.
2022.
Page 26.
opposition দিয়েছে।
Here.
কি করবে তুমি?
Page
ওকে পয়েন্টটা
26.
ডিসাইড করতে হতো তো।
Page 26, kindly see page 26.
দেখো কি জিজ্ঞেস করবে তো? Present restitution has been preferred.
And representation, there is no
6
whisper about a
October
interest.
2023, passed by the learned tribunal in the original application being OA 70 of 2022. Heard Mr. Mondol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP appearing for the state, pressed for leave to file an affidavit in opposition.
1-7 and 8
And in the tribunal, sir, they have not paid for interest.
Affidavit in opposition to the ওনার
In
নামটা
the
দিয়েছে।
representation, well, page 25.
There's appearance on behalf of কার দিয়ে দেবে।
Not maintained with order 2.
আচ্ছা, Mr. Mukherjee, you want to file opposition? Huh?
Only permit.
No, Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the state, and Miss such and such, learned advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the such and such. The respondents are directed to file the Mr. Mukherjee and Miss learned advocates pray for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Stop. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within 3 weeks. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplement. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading. 5 weeks hence. Yes. Next.
Yes, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. my lord.
But I appear for the state respondents.
I am filing the affidavit. Filing the affidavit of service.
এটা না রে পরেরটা।
দোস্ত,
I am appearing for the private respondent.
in the writ petition, my lord, your petitioner, my lord, challenging the order of the LRTT dated, my lord, 7th December 2023, my lord. On the ground, my lord, kindly look to, my lord, page 89 once. Page 89. The issue involved in the writ petition, that petitioner challenging the illegal settlement of parta in favor of the private respondents. Kindly look to, my lord, page 89 once. 89 document. This is dated, my lord, 4th March 2022. Issued by issued by the block land and landform officer Namkhana in favor of the petitioner Subroto Datta for the information under RTI Act, stating that as per the office record, it is found that no parta has been issued in RS case number such and such, serial number 21 of the Mouja Rajnagar Srinath Gram, jail number 43. Then second paragraph, no proposal has been prepared in respect of RS plot number 3639, 3635. As a case number such and such, jail number 43. Now, my lord, kindly look to, my lord, the order impugned, where, my lord, the learned court below was of the view that the document is not obtained on the basis of RTI application. I show before your lordships the document. I got the document on the basis of my RTI application by saying that no patta has been given in favor of the private respondent, as well as no proposal has been made in respect of the subject land.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, the relevant page of the impugned.
Tell us the story first. What happened? You challenged what before the
I am challenging the, my lord, illegal settlement of patta in favor of the private respondents.
Though you got an information that there no patta was granted,
Yes,
patta was given to the private respondents.
given to the private respondents.
When was it given?
Given, my lord, in the year of, I annex the document, in the year of 2001, 2002, when, my lord, the
So
both the
2001, 2002.
both the private respondents were minor. I took a point also, my lord, in my application.
No,
my
let
lord.
us understand. But though they were issued patta in 2001-2,
Yes,
RTI information said that there is no patta.
patta.
So when did you make that RTI application?
RTI application made, my lord, kindly
In 2022.
22.
So what were you doing for 21 years?
My lord, I filed the first OA application before the tribunal, which is in the year 2018.
That is after you, thereafter
Before,
you
before.
got this information.
Yes.
2018.
18. Kindly look to, my lord, page 31. Once I made the tribunal application and I annexed the tribunal application, which is at, my lord, page 29.
Now, what did you file this MA application for?
MA application for, my lord, what has happened, my lord, the subdivisional officer issued a notice, my lord, for taking possession, well, because, my lord, we are in the possession of the subject land. Now, my lord, we filed an application, MA application, seeking, my lord, stay over the notice issued by the subdivisional officer. Subsequently, we filed a writ petition being WPA number, kindly look to, my lord, page 92 once, page 92. I filed a writ petition, my lord, challenging the order, my lord, dated 9th March 2023, passed in MA case number, such and such. Petitioner being agreed by an order.
Just.
Yes.
Where is the 10th April memo?
10th April memorandum. Page 90. Page 90, my lord.
Tenth April memo was challenged by you in which original application?
Original application, my lord, I filed a MA application. Thereafter, that was rejected. Against that, my lord, I filed a...
So, let us go one way. 10th of your original application was filed in 2018.
18. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently... Praying for, my lord, cancellation of the patta on the ground, my lord, patta has been issued in favor of the minor person.
Very good. Then what happened?
What the original application has been disposed of by directing the subdivisional officer, my lord, to take hearing of the all necessary parties. Subdivisional officer, my lord, was of the view, my lord, that in the Land Reforms Act, there is no provision regarding limitation of the age bar. The patta has been...
When did he pass that order?
Yes, my lord. That is passed, my lord. Kindly look to, my lord, page 31 once.
No, 10th of April you are saying?
Yes. No. Just going to third. এক মিনিট দাঁড়া, আমি এখানে লেখা আছে।
The land was vested to the state. There are two RS plots.
Yes,
Plot number 3639 and 3635.
35.
Okay. Comprising an area of 16 decimal and 4 decimal.
Yes,
Now it was settled in favor of respondent number 2 and 3. You are also got patta in respect of a plot measuring about 1 acre.
that is in respect of other dag, other plot of land.
No.
Not
in
the
respect
adjacent
of
one.
the Same drug.
No,
Now
not
you
the
come to page, you come to section 49.
49.
It is not that there is a limit. Who will get patta? If I become a owner of 10 bighas of land, am I entitled to get patta? You are already holding patta in respect of a land, 1 acre. How much you are holding?
1 acre.
1 acre. 1 acre means 3 bighas.
3 acres.
Again, you are seeking patta, you are giving patta to minor senator.
No, I am challenging the
What
patta.
is your locus stand?
Yes. I am
It
challenging.
is a vested land.
Yes,
That means it is land of the state.
but I was.
State at his own discretion can settle the land in favor of any person.
Well, I was the
So what
borgadar.
is your locus?
Well, I was the borgadar in respect of the subject land involved herein.
Show me any that your name was recorded as Borgada.
Yes. Just a minute. আর বার তো এক কাজ করি।
এটা ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে, এখন ওই সীমান্ত চলছে, বসে রয়েছে কি করে ওঠাবে?
Kindly see page 36, the porcha, records of rights, page 36.
36.
Page 36. The first dag number is 3639 and name is Girish Dotto.
Your name?
Shubhro Dotto. My forefather's name of Girish Dotto. And I have stated my letter.
Have you nominated? Section 15A. Have you nominated by the PLLRO?
In paragraph of the 3 of the writ petition, I have stated that.
Sir, you should have made a list of dates, no? So come with a list of dates with the connecting document. Is it possible for us to go through every document in your application?
That circumstances there in respect of Borgada also.
Kindly see my lord, the right my lord Borga Girish Dotto.
ও তুমি পরে গিয়ে এখন বুঝলে সেটমেন্ট করবে কি সময় চলে গেছে।
Yes. The selling limit of Borgada also.
When can you prepare and come? Tell us. Evidence of service filed by the petitioners be kept on record.
Within 1 week, my lord.
Heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, list the matter for further consideration in the daily supplement list of this court under the same heading on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Yes,
But prior to that, you on Tuesday you hand over my court officer
the
a
list
copy
of
of
dates.
the
Yes.
No,
Next one.
Now,
Mentioning the annexure also, page of the annexure also.
please,
Yes,
that
yes,
will
yes.
help us
That
because
I understand.
you are seeking an interim order from us.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
They are going to take the possession.
But
Regarding
urgency is
possession.
that matter they are going to take the possession on the by the dint of the order of the tribunal. Tribunal state that that document which is at page my lord 89, I showed before your lordships that the petitioner did not get the document by RTI application. Is it a view of the tribunal? There's a RT.
Most of whether they have committed any wrong in not supplying the document or not. We are not on that issue. We are
Yes, yes.
not called upon to decide the issue.
Yes.
We are not in appeal over the RTI Act.
Mal.
Okay. we want to delve into the dispute whether you are entitled to get patta or whether the order impugned is bad in law.
But the entire order based on this subject document.
All right.
Because earlier we
Yes.
got an order of stay from
Next.
the Honorable Court on the basis of that document.
It is the burden of the parties who are seeking justice to bring document.
Yes. Next.
Oblige, my lord. Get,
You
get.
bring document.
Yes, yes. Get. Next one.
Who is for the petition?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for adjournment, my lord. Service is incomplete, my lord.
I appear for the
Kindly-
state response, my lord.
Kindly make this.
You,
Not
Mr. Siddiqui appears for this. The learned advocate appearing for the
Petitioner.
petitioner submits that service upon the private respondent numbers 4 private respondents is not complete. Mr. Siddiqui learned AGP enters appearance on behalf of the state. Please the matter 3 weeks since the petitioner is directed to complete service upon the private respondents in the meantime. Please the matter under the same heading 3 weeks since. Yes, next.
Grateful. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Early hearing, my lord. This is for expeditious hearing, my lord. Since
I appear for the-
2014, my name has not been recorded. I filed an application before the tribunal. The tribunal holds that my name will be recorded. Now, thereafter, when I checked my online website, it's found that no record is found. I filed again an application in the 2021. The impugned order, my lord, that says, kindly sees page number 16 once, my lord.
Page 16.
Page 16, lordship.
Mr. Siddiqui, you are not having a copy.
16 is.
Kushma.
But this.
Eh?
Page 16,
Oh, there are
internal
two-
page. Yes, my lord.
There are two
Two
paginations.
applications, two paginations. I'm sorry, my lord. Page number 3, internal page, page number 16. My grievance is, my lord, that my name has not been recorded since 2014. I preferred an original application in the year 2014. 2014.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what happens, my lord? There is a kindly come to page number 26, wherein it states that the name has been recorded. Then the matter was disposed of. Subsequently, when 26, my lord. Sorry, my lord, the paginations are not proper, my lord. Page number 39. Page number 39.
There are two paginations.
Two pages, 36 and
That should have
39.
been.
Yes. Now, this is the annexure of the original application of 2021.
It should have.
Yes,
That is the correct record of right.
current is now next page, subsequently page 40.
Page 14.
Page 40.
Where was I didn't follow. You approached the tribunal for incorporation of your name.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then what happens, my lord? There's an order passed in the year 2015.
What is this original application of 2021 227?
This is subsequent to that. When I find in my website,
Achha, what
no
was your first application?
first application is not annexed here. We are only for recording my name.
All right. Then it was
Thereafter-
disposed of by
That tribunal in the year 2015.
where is that order?
It's in the page 39.
39.
39 of the in portion, my lord. You find?
39. There
Yes,
is no
39.
39.
39.
39.
Order dated 14th May 2015.
14 May 2014.
Achha, what did he say? During hearing submits that after obtaining LA, it is apparent case clause have been recorded in Ato has no grievance. Very good.
Yes.
Then
Well, subsequently, kindly take up the next page. Next page, my lord, it shows that no record is found. The learned
when
tribe.
did you get it?
My lord, I checked up the online website. Thereafter,
Online, you
subsequently.
forget about the online. You go to that take it.
No, my lord, what happens, my lord, the tribunal, whatever
Without the
happens,
LR,
yes.
it
My lord, the court has directed the department to bring the records. Why these discrepancies? Now, the impugned order herein is 28 November 2023, wherein the court has directed to give the clarification why this discrepancy is there.
whether in website, whether the data has been
Yes.
completely.
My
uploaded
only
or
prayer
not,
is
that
record my name.
You go and then bring the information.
No records is showing on the website. That is the grievance.
Website, everything has not been, it is Banglar Bhumi or
Banglar Bhumi,
yes, work is going on.
No,
It cannot be claimed that all the land of West Bengal has, and its data has been uploaded.
I'm not here because of what discrepancy. The court has heard.
Can you take that
Court has taken the
instruction?
requirement.
I'll come back with the instructions so that it
If
matter can be solved.
recorded, we will dispose of
that
both
will
the
be
applications.
Kindly grants me a week's time, my lord. Kindly keep it down next Wednesday because this week.
Tell us when do we.
Next Wednesday, my lord, your lordship has already fixed one matter on next Wednesday. I'll come back on next Wednesday.
All right. Hard the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, Mr. Siddiqui learned AGP appearing for the state respondents is directed to avail necessary instructions, establish the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court next Wednesday. Date
I'm great.
Item 13.
Affidavit of service.
Opore affidavit of service file kept on.
I am for respondent number 5 and 6.
This is the expeditious disposal of the way. 2 has been filed by my alignment clients.
All applicants have not come before your lordship. All applicants have not come.
Well, one of the applicant who has been made party
Yes,
before the
application
tribunal,
before
then
the-
he has
Hey,
filed.
You have to make them pro forma respondents then. You have other applicants. Your original application was filed by the how many applicants?
My lord, I have not
There are
filed the
other
original application. Original application filed by my learned friend.
Then you
Guys,
have to
made him.
They are private respondents. They have come before your lordship.
My lord, one of
There
the
are
private
other
respondent.
private respondents who have not come before your lordship.
My lord, one of the private respondent can
One of
file
the
it.
private
How you have made your cost title?
My lord,
If you are Vishwanath Konar is the one of
the private
respondent.
respondent before the tribunal.
Very good. And who was the
Added
applicant?
Applicant is have
added
made
respondents.
party.
I am
My
for
lord,
respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and 6 private.
The applicants before the tribunal.
Ashish Ranjan Kumar.
They are the applicants.
Yes.
And how many private respondents were there?
My lord, 3 private respondents, sir.
One has come as
One
the
has
applicant. So where is the other 2?
My lord, that is. My lord, may I prefer a leave to add them as a party, as pro forma respondent and come back next week, my lord.
And in the proceeding, my lord,
My
there
lord,
are
it is a innocuous prayer for expeditious because there are 14,
notices.
2015, the
Notices have been served, my lord, in the name of dead persons.
Police, sir.
Notices have been served by the revenue
Copy of
officer
order release
against the
is
dead
mandate,
person.
the OAB listed on the same date.
My lord,
There is continuity of the date to issue.
That's why the date is fixed. They are coming.
my lord,
For expediting
in a
the
year,
hearing,
one
Both
date
the
has.
private respondents and the applicants have same grievance.
Yes, same grievance. My lord, one the record has been erroneously made. They made application, we made application, both on conscious the BLLRO, the revenue officer issued the notice under section 4C for inspection. That notice has been challenged by my learned friend clients. And for only for the delay of the proceedings since 2015, this OA is pending. Twice the OA has been dismissed for default, and if your lordship
applications
the
have
order,
been
I have annexed all the orders. They are not interested. They are saying preparing every
suppressed
day
everything.
before the
What cause of action is there for us to interfere? Tell us.
my lord, that is the my lord, next date or a stipulated time period that the
At their
dispose of. That is my
at their prayer.
Mr. Wait now.
My lord, I have.
My lord, the next date is fixed in August. My
Where
lord,
are the other respondents in the original application?
my lord, page, my lord, that is
Gautam Kumar, Anodev Kumar, they are.
Gautam Kumar and Narodet Kumar. That
They
is
have
the
not
two,
been included.
Gautam Kumar.
my lord, page 14 of my writ application.
Of the OA
Is
application.
granted to the learned advocate
And at their prayer, the
to make necessary correction in the cost title.
2 petitions have been tagged together.
Mr. Learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of the respondent numbers
Respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and
5 and 6. List and Mr. You are for the state, na? তাহলে ওটা দরকার নেই তুমি লিখো press for leave to make necessary correction in the cost title. List the matter for further consideration
Page 34 and 5 mailer relevant.
on
You are opposing his.
My lord, they have, my lord, they have at their prayer, the 2 petitions have been tagged before the
13th
tribunal.
March. On 13th
They have not stated here before your
Deeply
lord.
applied.
In-
Conversion.
Yes, my lord.
the petitioner is
Matter
directed
relating to
to
conversion.
make necessary correction.
Conversion, not conversion, erroneous recording.
No, my lord, the
LR that has been recorded in Doba,
record of
in
record of
RS that has been
Yes.
recorded in Bastu.
record of rights finally published, and my lord
Akuna next.
inquiry was held, and they have, my lord, submitted
So-
the report. That is
Yes,
not
next.
filled up by the applicant. That is there. I have annexed.
Item number 14, Lordship, I'm paying for not to your Lordship, it's a state appellant, your Lordship.
Kanailal Samanto.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 2. My lord, in the meantime, the headmaster of the school has superannuated. I have no instruction. to appear in-
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for
State-
the appellant, your Lordship.
Uh-huh.
State
State
appellant,
is the appellant.
state appellant, your Lordship.
Connection application for no one appears. Submits an application has already, as no one appears, request submission is directed to serve. It has been given to you. Read petitioner respondent number 1. Have you completed?
Lordship, I'm paying for not today in this matter, appearing Pinaki told Mr. Mukherjee, Lordship, I have.
Have you complied with our order?
Lordship, totally handicapped, I cannot understand. Paying for not to.
Next Wednesday. Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the appellants. In the Honorable Court, in its last order, had asked for the affidavit in opposition to be filed and a reply to be filed within 1 week. So the affidavit has not been filed by the respondents yet. Our service has been complete for an application of condonation of delay. And if, with your Lordship's permission, I would like to file the affidavits.
How many days delay? You are for the appellant,
I'm for the appellant.
state appellant. You are an advocate on record.
No, I'm being led by Miss Manali Ali.
Who is she?
She is the advocate on record. She cannot be here present in court today due to some personal reason. She
Not this week.
not.
Next Wednesday. Wednesday week করে দাও. Today we are on Wednesday, na? Wednesday week.
Your
Wednesday week হচ্ছে গিয়ে তোমার 20th. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, with your permission, the service of affidavit.
It with you, give it on that date. Next. Yes, 16.
In this matter also, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant.
Appellant. What is the CAN application?
And I'm for the
That is
District
the
Primary School Council
Council. You have served upon all?
yes.
with Mr.
That is my
Bhattacharya.
With Mr.
Bhattacharya, Pinaki
Oh,
Bhattacharya.
Stay has been effected upon right now. Memorandum
please to
has
come
been
to-
served upon Pinaki Hasan. It will be heard along with another appeal.
Yes,
There
yes.
was a direction.
Analogous application, Lordship, the 17, 16 and 17.
So which are there any other respondents, Mr.
But main respondent is the primary council. State is there.
I have served
There
the
are
state also.
private respondents.
No, there is no private respondent.
No, private respondent is not there.
Oh,
Only the state and the North 24 district primary school councillors. I have served to all. Lordship, please to come to page 164. Order start at 168.
কি defect আছে?
Names of the appellant number 11 to 30 do not appear in the certified copy of the impugn order.
You have not made the correction.
In this petition, correction is
11 to 13,
11 to 30,
30. This is the
Abdul Razzaq to they are party to the writ petition.
writ petition copy দিয়েছে সেখানে?
yes, yes. Annexed B, Lordship.
So you have annexed the certified copy of the writ petition, yes.
Yes, Lordship, I have already annexed.
The writ petition only Tikona Hajari, বিশ্বাস,
No, my lord, only 10. 10 were parties.
10 were party.
10 were parties.
So why
He has made it extra another
where from you are bringing this?
25%.
Eh?
They should
No,
be
they,
deleted.
they, one added party application moved before the honorable single bench. And that is the,
Was that order?
No, addition is not allowed.
If it is not allowed, how can you include fresh persons here? You have to delete the names then.
Why you have accepted such?
leave may be granted, I have to delete the names, Lordship.
What delete the name? Leave.
11 to 20.
Are you aware that the application, addition of party application allowed? Or you are just making submission?
No,
We
application.
cannot give you the leave to correct unless we find the order by which the single judge has allowed your application. What is the application number? When was it moved?
It was filed, but it was the order was passed on that.
So please show us that order.
That order is not with us, Lordship. That order was also not passed.
Then you have to make an application, appropriate application for correction of the cause title. That is the stamp reporter's order.
If Lordship may please, I am paying short indulgence before you, Lordship may please to grant us leave to correct that cause title, Lordship. I have to substitute the name of.
Then we have to record application of addition party, though file Mr. They submits it was not allowed. He will take so many statements against you without verifying the records. If you are wanting to take the responsibility, take it.
Then Lordship,
next
take it and you take it from the writ petition and it orders it whether it is allowed or
Mr.
If
Mr.
not-
They learned advocate appearing for the appellant prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instruction. Mr. Chatterjee enters, learned advocate enters appearance on behalf of the council. Please the matter and Mr. Learned advocate enters. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, and Miss Samantu, learned advocate enter appearance on behalf of the council and state respectively. Release the matter for further consideration 2 weeks hence. Yes,
Lordship, only 1 week since, Lordship, please. So after 1 week, I have to check that one, Lordship.
check it and come. Yes,
Already 2 weeks already adjourned previous occasion, Lordship. On that.
because you did not appear.
Yes.
এই অর্ডারটা পাস হবে না, শুধু এই যে অর্ডারটা দিলাম দুটো আছে
অনেকটা একটু কি হবে এটা?
এটা কোন অ্যাপিলটা দিয়েছে ইয়েটা হোয়াট ইজ দি আদার অ্যাপিল?
সাধারণটা দেখি কাকে আবার যোগ করছে
এটা এমএটি কততে অর্ডার হলো?
MAT 2383.
আচ্ছা, and the other mat that is
That is MAT 55.
MAT 55 of 2024.
শুধু অর্ডারটা শুধু ট্রান্সক্রাইব করবে ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ এমএটি 238।
এইটা দেখে বলে দিচ্ছি এটা আর কাকে
দ্যাট ইজ অর্ডার।
that is
ঠিক আছে, ইয়েস নেক্সট। ইয়েস, আইটেম
May I check
নাম্বার
the
18।
Leave may be granted to check the file, Lordship. Regarding, yes, report, regarding the report.
Which report?
That
that
report, departmental report.
ওখানে রাখো, ওদিকে এসে ওর অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ডটাকে দেখিয়ে দিও, ওটাকে ট্যাগ করে দাও পাতাটা, দিলেই হবে। হোয়াট ইউ ওয়ান্ট টু সি? ইয়েস নেক্সট।
Great.
18। Yes, Mr. Sound.
This is my affidavit of Santish. Hello, I am an approved headmaster in a school, my lord. My lord, I sought for transfer. I made an application till 16 of my stay application.
You are for Tapabrata sheet, headmaster.
Headmaster.
You made an application for
transfer. Page 16.
16.
16.
And who is Uttam Bhakot? Who is
He is an assistant teacher of that school. He challenged my transfer order. He has no locus standi at all.
Why did she challenge?
The challenge,
Page 16.
page 16 is my application.
It is not paginated, Mr. Samanto.
Yes, P1.
P1. Konta? Can application?
Can application. Stay application.
Page 16.
16.
Yes. Tarapada sheet applied for
transfer.
Page
21. Then my lord.
Page 20.
21. A recommendation was made by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Page 21.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, the board issued transfer order. Page 23. I joined the post of transfer post.
Joined the transfer?
Yes, my lord. And page 24, my transfer post was approved by the DIF school. Page 24.
In 6th of December 2021.
Yes, my lord. One is
you are working in that school.
Now I am in view of the order of the single bench, the transfer order has been set aside.
Now you have joined your earlier school.
No, there is no order. I have not been permitted to join the earlier school, Now I am in the street without any salary.
Why the new post of headmaster filled up?
No, my lord, kindly see whether the said deed petition is maintainable or the petitioner has any locus standi.
We will listen to your argument. We are wanting to know the fact. Now the writ court has cancelled your order of transfer.
Actually, not transfer. The order is also bad. My lord, kindly
we will come to that. You tell us. Your appointment and approval in the transferred post was done in the year 2021.
21.
Then what happened?
Then what happened, my lord? 22, my lord, the one assistant teacher challenged my transfer order.
22.
Page 20. In the year 22. After the approval of my appointment.
Very good.
Then thereafter, my lord.
Now you show
No, my lord, kindly come to page 25. The said assistant teacher moved the writ petition in the way of appeal application. The same was withdrawn. Page 21. 25. Withdrawn the writ petition with liberty to avail such other remedies as are available in law.
As prayed for.
Thereafter, the said assistant teacher moved another writ petition challenging my transfer order.
That is of next page.
No. My transfer order has been set.
Page 26 is the order passed in the second writ petition.
Yes.
This order is under challenge. Give us 5 minutes. Let us go through the order.
Not only one input to your lordship's note. He applied for transfer under a particular rule which doesn't apply. That was the challenge. Second affidavit. জজের কপি কোথায়? সেটাই তো চাইছি, আর একটা কপি কোথায়?
Hello, page 30.
Please give us 2 minutes.
49601. এই দুটো জজকে দিতে হবে, রুল গুলো দাও, দুটো রুল। কেন দুটো কেন? এই দুটো কেন? আচ্ছা, অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট সূত্র। ও গুছানো থাকে কিন্তু গুলিয়ে না, রুল গুলো দিতে হবে না? জাজমেন্ট দাও, ঠিক আছে। হলো রুল
It was passed in your absence.
Yes, ma'am.
You were not served.
No. He is served, but he has not absent.
Several times, sir. ওর অ্যাবসেন্সে হয়েছে He's not denying the service. Denying করছে না। এটা xerox করা হবে।
So after this, what did you do? After your transfer order was cancelled,
Yes, I am in the street, my lord. I am not allowed to perform my duties or to sign the attendance register. My lord, kindly see the photograph page.
Now you are teacher in charge, most probably.
No.
I am the writ petitioner. I filed the writ
What
petition.
is the locus?
Lord, my locus is that I am a teacher in that school, and Lord,
Officiating the chair of.
no, even I need not, Lord. The concept of locus standi has taken a sea change. I need not be personally aggrieved. If somebody,
in a writ petition, you are
Lord,
not.
I am carrying a compilation of judgments. I'll show your lordships.
Judgments will come later. First answer.
Lord, yes, I'm telling your lordships, Lord. My case of
No, why do you say that to be a person aggrieved, no legal right is to be infringed?
Lord, I'm telling you, Lord.
That is in a public interest.
Lord, I'm coming to that. I'm answering your lordship's query. Lord, whenever I allege that a person has got benefited in violation of a statutory law,
My lord.
Yes, you say, why did you make that wrong declaration?
he's not
No. My lord, kindly see, come to page 16, my lord. My application, page 16, 16.
We have one question. Writ petition was served upon you.
Yes, my.
Why didn't you contest?
So that's, my lord, I can say.
So you are not wanting that. That shows your conduct, no? That you are suppressing something.
No, I am not.
Petition was of
My lord, the judgment was made. The transfer order has been set aside on the ground the distance between the two schools. My lord, kindly come to page 17. There is no column relating thereto.
Page
17 of my the application of my transfer. Page 17. Column 6C. Column 6C. Distance between the present school and permanent address I noted in the service book. There is no column, the distance between the earlier school and the present school. And as such, my case was recommended and order of transfer was made. I joined and my approval of appointment was made.
This is page
Where
17
is my latest?
Page 16 is the Uchshasri portal.
Yes, the application was made through Uchshasri portal.
Acha. So what is actually the distance?
Distance say 11 point something.
Now show us the rule.
Rules 3.
Lord, I have made copies of the
20
rules.
years. 20 more than 20.
25.
25.
The ধরো আরেকটা দিচ্ছি ধরো কেন
এটা তো পরে আসবে দেখুন প্রশ্নটা কি করে হয় without
but I've given 2 copies of the rule.
yes
There, my lord, the prayer of the writ petitioner in each writ petition, a writ in the nature of mandamus do issue setting aside the and or quashing the order of transfer bearing number so and so. My lord, kindly come to page my writ application.
hmm?
My stay application. Page 23. Page 23. This is the transfer order. Kindly come to pay date 27 September 2021 and memo number is also an other. Memo number is
What did you say? Page
23.
Page 26.
23 or 23.
23. Yes.
This is the transfer order. This has not been challenged in the writ petition. Kindly come to memo number WBBAC oblique Pushotri
Where is the prayer of the writ petition?
This is the prayer, my lord. Kindly see. The set aside the memo number of the West Bengal Shelter School Service Commission, that is recommendation memo. That is recommended. It is my page 21. And in the impugned judgment, it has been stated that
Page 21.
Page 21.
So you are saying that transfer order was not
challenged, not set aside at all.
Yes. And now what? Have you? Is your present school a party to this? Your present school, where from you have your transfer has been set aside.
Yes.
They are party to this.
Yes.
They are party in this proceeding.
Yes.
But the school, the headmaster, everyone was served, nobody appeared. Not once, at least thrice.
Chakraborty, why you are so excited? Huh?
No, I'm just
He will
informing you.
steal away any case from you.
No,
You
no.
are here.
I thought
He failed to understand, sir. What is your present school?
Present school, the Radhavallabhpur High School. Radhavallabhpur BCB Vidyapith.
So Radhavallabhpur, from the post of headmaster, you have been removed now.
Yes.
How they have removed you? By virtue of this order?
This order.
Where have you stated that they are not? You have you have been removed. Which paragraph?
The order have been set aside.
Right. After that, the headmaster has to be removed, na?
No, DI appointed teacher in charge.
Where is that order?
That order is not with me.
When was he appointed? After this court's order?
Yes, my. My lord, kindly come to.
So have you handed over charge?
No, I have not been asked for handed over the charge. My lord, it will appear from the photograph. My lord, I have seen my chair.
This order which is under challenge before us is an order of 15th of December 2023.
Yes.
We are in the month of March. So you are saying on the basis of this order, Radhavallabhpur school has removed you.
My transfer order has been set
aside. Now you are not getting salary.
Yes. My lord, kindly come
So
to.
if we
my only pair by the kindly.
Mr. Samanto, if we hold in your favor,
yes,
we will issue direction upon whom?
DI. To make an arrangement so that I could perform my duties as headmaster in the Radhavallabhpur High School. And also, my lord, in this, after passing the said order, I made an application, page 31, to the Commissioner of School Education, District Inspector of School, Administrator, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, President, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. In view of the order, please instruct me what will be done by me, but they have nothing to do.
So you
And
have done
one,
your
one
own.
teacher in charge has been appointed whose against a disciplinary proceeding has been initiated by the order of this honorable court.
Against whom?
Who has been acting as teacher in charge?
Against him a proceeding has been initiated.
Yes.
Can There is a separate issue altogether.
Separate issue, but
You are
I am not
you are
alleging
not
that-
challenging the order of appointment of teacher in charge. That
No,
is not.
no.
So you have dug your own grave. You did not appear and contest the writ petition. Huh? Now you are coming with tears. I am out on the road. Huh? So,
My lord, the locus standi of the
take
petition-
your seat. Yes.
Lord,
What is my
Lord,
wrong?
I have handed over the
Appear before the edit court.
Wrong is that you are not fulfilling the transfer condition.
yes,
That is the wrong.
he's not eligible.
But my lord, it will appear from the application form. There is no column, the distance between the two schools.
So you can give so that you can apply.
How they have accepted my application, recommended my application, and transfer order was given, and my appointment was approved, and I have been allowed to work as headmaster in this edit school.
Then now the provision of the rule has to be done away with. Today you are wanting a relief from us.
But negligence and negligence on the part of the concerned authority, I shall not suffer.
This was the online application you
Online application, recommendation, appointment, transfer order was made. My appointment in the transfer court has been approved. And after approval of the assistant teacher has challenged the same. When there is no prayer for challenging my transfer order.
যদি কোনো teacher or staff of the school in which you have stand in the way or create any obstacle to ensure the report you would understand that the
Yes.
My lord, one thing, my
Abar.
Page 30, my the impugned order. My lord, the transfer order impugned by memo number so and so dated at share aside. But it is not the impugned.
It's 13. 13.
Page 30. Last month one paragraph.
You have said that the transfer order has not been challenged in the
Thereafter, my lord, after that paragraph, my lord, the authority of the private respondent,
Page 30.
Page 30.
Authorities to act as a headmaster of such and such shall cease with
This to be ineffective. This way I have been removed. And approved stuff should not be removed by this way.
Lord, kindly take the rule. I have given copies to your lordship, Lord.
I accepted this.
May I? Holy.
We have stopped him. Now we will stop you. Yes,
Not the rule is West Bengal School Service Commission,
yes. Rule 3.
Rule 3. Kindly take Rule 3. Rule 3.2. I am reading 3 in its entirety. Primary condition of general transfer. An incumbent shall be eligible for general transfer only if EC is confirmed in service and completed 5 years of satisfactory service in that previous school, particular school, and in particular post from which he seeks general transfer, experience, if any, in the previous school and in the previous post, except the experience in the post and school where from which he is applying shall not be considered while counting the experience in terms of the score. Then 2, no application under general transfer shall be entertained if he intends to get transferred to a school within a distance of 25 kilometers from the present school. Lord, my learned senior friend has argued that there is one column which says that you have to mention what is the distance from your residence to the school. So he is now trying to shift the blame to the authorities that he had disclosed whatever he had to, but the authorities did not do anything. Lord, he applied under this circular rule. He knew this rule. He knew that within 25 kilometers he cannot apply for transfer. Knowing that I try to take advantage of, Lord, I say that there is no lacuna even if I accept his case. But it is palpably clear that he took advantage of the lacuna in the system, did not disclose the.
Did you make any intimate this fact to the authority?
Yes.
Where is
Lord,
your writ petition?
Lord, in the writ petition, I made out a case for inquiry by police and CBI. There's a scam going on in the state. In several schools, taking advantage of this, 5 kilometer, 10 kilometer people are being transferred. That was my representation in the writ petition. Lord, I challenge the recommendation. The recommendation, Lord, is the initiation of the ultimate order of transfer. Lord, my learned friend, senior friend says, I have not challenged the order of transfer. I have challenged the order of recommendation. That is on 26 September, 27, the order of transfer is issued. My challenge was under.
In your school now, the headmaster post is still vacant.
There is a teacher in charge appointed. Lord, I am not against his service. Lord, it is for the authority to decide where he should be sent. Lord, he can be transferred to a school which is beyond 25 kilometers. It is on the violation of a statutory norms. Lord, if I may give this example to your Lordship, Lord, I want to participate in the higher judicial service. There is a condition that I have to practice 7 years. Lord, I passed 15 years back. I don't practice. I didn't disclose. When I'm caught, I say you have not, you have failed in your duty. Can I take advantage of my own wrong? Lord, my answer is no.
Right, yeah. What is your argument as regards locus?
Locus. Lord, kindly take paragraph 6 and 7 of my retail copy. Kindly take para 6 and 7 of my writ petition.
This petition is not also maintainable. In view of the earlier writ petition, prayer of the earlier writ petition.
You have completed.
Lord, earlier I filed a PIL. Since in a service matter PIL would not be maintainable, I withdrew it and filed this writ petition. Para 6 and 7, I am reading it for your Lordships. The petitioner states that after such transfer to Radhavallabhpur BCB Vidyapit, as the headmaster, respondent number 10 started functioning in a very arbitrary and capricious manner, which is contrary to the statute and prestige of the position of the headmaster of a government affiliated school. It is further stated that as the headmaster, respondent number 10 conducted himself in a very despotic fashion and took a slew irresponsible administrative decisions that adversely affected the rights and interests of the students and non-teaching staffs and the teacher, including the petitioner. It is pertinent to mention that before respondent number 10 was transferred to so-and-so school, the petitioner had no prior knowledge about the nature and character of the respondent number 10, as the petitioner did not know the respondent number 10 personally. But after the respondent number 10 started functioning as the headmaster of so-and-so school in the most arbitrary and high-handed fashion.
Taken this point in the writ petition.
Yes.
Question is
Now,
question is that what is the locus?
yes, not the locus. Whenever
Legal right, your legal right has been in fact.
I bow down to your lordships. Lord, the concept of locus standi has taken a sea change in all these years. Lord, whenever I allege that there has been a statutory violation, there has been a fraudulent activity, even if I am not personally aggrieved, I have pleaded in para 6 and 7 how I am aggrieved. Even if I am not personally aggrieved, the court will come, court will not dismiss my writ petition. Kindly take, I have prepared a compilation of judgments. Kindly take note of this. Your Lordship's Court Division Bench, Supreme Court, I'm carrying everything. Kindly have a look at it.
Come with your affidavit. We will decide the issue. We will decide the
Not
issue.
a person who doesn't.
Prima facie, you have no legal right.
Lord, let me place this.
Sorry. Prima facie, you have no
Your
legal right.
Lordship would,
We will satisfy in the final hearing.
Your Lordship would not allow me to place this. Kindly allow me to place this. The judgments.
With judgment.
Lord, the Division Bench and the Supreme Court judgment.
We are forming a prima facie opinion. We will not take
Lord,
into
kindly
consideration. Come
appreciate
with
one.
your affidavit, we will
Lord, kindly
decide.
appreciate one thing. A person who is prima facie not eligible for a benefit. He has been given a benefit. Lord, what is my learned senior friend's right to continue in that post? Yes. Gross violation.
Where is your infringement of right?
Lord, that is the law laid down by the Supreme Court.
We will consider.
Lord, I tell you, Lordship. Lord, in the case of Deepak Mukherjee,
We will consider.
Lord, kindly allow me to place it. Your Lordship.
No, but he cannot be on the street. He cannot be
Lord,
on the street.
nobody wants him to be on the street. The authorities will transfer him to appropriate place.
You leave that upon us, we will pass.
Lord, kindly appreciate one thing. Even one day he cannot be in that school because that is in violation of the law. Lord, today, if that's in violation of the law, he's transferred to the school. He's working in that school. Lord, today I suppress something, take advantage of something. And tomorrow can I come and say that this person doesn't have the locus to file, challenge it. Whenever there is a statutory violation, I repeat, my Lord,
Eligible to hold the post.
he is ineligible to be transferred in that school.
Policy within which area we shall.
Yes.
Yes.
So it is within 25 kilometers. He is not eligible. He is not eligible for general transfer. Lord, nobody is saying that he is not eligible to teach. He is eligible. He is not eligible to be transferred in that school. Lord, the state has filed an affidavit which he has not annexed. I am handing over to your Lordships. But the state has said on inquiry that the distance is only 11 kilometers.
We have accepted.
Now, if he has accepted today, Lord, what is his right to retain the order of transfer? May I ask this question to myself? Lord, tomorrow, please do not interrupt. Let me answer the court. Lord, kindly appreciate the situation. Tomorrow, if your Lordship feels that I don't have the locus, I challenge the statutory violation. Lord, tomorrow, this issue came up in the case of Deepak Mukherjee. Lord, I was appearing for the developer. I took the point that the person who alleged illegal construction, he doesn't stay in the vicinity. Lord, up to the Supreme Court, it is said that whenever you allege a statutory violation, even if you are not personally aggrieved, the writ petition would be maintainable. Lord, a person has committed a fraud. He has taken advantage of a fraudulent activity. Lord, kindly appreciate the situation. He says that he is in street. The authorities will place him in an appropriate place. But if you today interferes and stays this order, Lord, a person who is primarily ineligible, he will be transferred to a school. He knew that it is within.
Your problem, sir.
Lord, my problem is a person who is not eligible. He is coming and teaching in that school.
We will decide the matter.
Lord, Lord,
but Mr. Chakraborty, you cannot render a person to be remediless.
Lord, he is not remediless. He is not remediless.
Right, he is where we will go today.
Lord, the authorities
court has said not only set aside the transfer.
Yes.
Court has said that school that you do not enter, allow him to enter.
Lord, the court has said that.
At whose instance? At
Lord,
your instance, who is in?
Lord, I am a teacher. I am a teacher, regularly appointed teacher in that school.
The present writ petition has been referred, challenging an order dated 15th of December 2023, passed in a writ petition deemed.
Lord, the appointment of teacher in charge is also not under challenge. The person who is appointed as teacher in charge, his right will be affected.
Right.
The person who is appointed as teacher in charge, that has not been.
Leave it upon the DI. He is not your staff. If
Lord,
his appointment affected,
Lord, his position also could be not, with greatest of respect, could be not left to the DI. DI will place him in a proper school.
You are teacher in charge.
No, I am not a teacher.
Your right has not been infringed.
Lord, my right vis-a-vis an illegally appointed person is in.
The right of all teacher of your locality.
Lord, a person who has committed fraud, your Lordship will protect his right.
The matter is pending before us.
As well,
If teacher in charge knows very well.
As well, Lord, I made my submission. I made my submission. It is not for you. As well, Lordship, please. But Lord, the law of locus standi has taken a change. There are division bench judgment, Supreme Court judgment.
We are not disputing, Mr.
On that point, your Lordship is not staying the order. Perhaps,
Naturally, we have to stay.
but if
Otherwise,
I
we
can
cannot-
show that, I had the locus standi to move the writ petition.
Which judgment you are showing?
Can you allow me to show that?
Well, I have also judgment relating to local.
Can you allow me to show that, Then, my lord,
And also
We are at the interim stage, Mr. Chakraborty. It is not that we will are finally hearing the matter. We will relegate,
Lord-
we will keep the matter.
Lord, if this was a case that he had a right, he is there, I wouldn't have made this submission. Lord, he has committed fraud.
Your argument has to be considered by us.
My lord, my lord,
You will place the judgments, we have to deliver
my
judgment.
lord.
But this is the interim stage, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord may hear out the appeal because he has not filed any affidavit.
Your prayer.
He has not filed any affidavit in the trial court. He cannot come today and improve his case apart from the stay petition. I don't want to file any affidavit.
File an evidence.
Lord, there is nothing more to bring on record. I'll only
Will
bring on
ask
the
the
trial court
state-
record.
The present writ petition has, the present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order dated. Challenging an order dated 15/12/2023 passed by the learned single judge in a writ petition being WPA 26746 of 2022. By the said order, the learned single judge set aside the transfer order issued in favor of the appellant.
My lord, it is not the transfer order.
Transfer order of 26 September 2020.
7 is the transfer order. It is recommendation letter.
Oh, that is the, what is the,
Recommendation.
where is the recommendation date? Transfer order is
Recommendation 26 September 2021.
That's page 21.
Lord, page 23 of the writ petition is the recommendation letter which is handed over.
7 is the transfer.
Last May. Yes, 21 of the stay
Page
petition.
23.
where is the transfer order?
Page 23.
Page 20.
Of my stay application.
Lord, page 21 was challenged. Page 23 is the ultimate order. Page 21 was under challenge.
By the said order, the learned single judge set aside a memo dated 26 September 2021 and directed the who was the private respondent there?
It was the appellant.
Lord, in the writ petition,
Act as a headmaster of Radhavallabhpur BC.
Lord, in the writ petition, headmaster of the earlier school, headmaster of the present school, and he in his personal capacity, all were made party. From where he got transferred, Manik Chowk school, that is, Lord, kindly take the cost title of the writ petition.
The memo dated eto
Manik Chowk.
and directed the authority and directed that the authority of the private respondent stroke appellant
Headmaster,
hearing
no, কি করে
to
মনে
act as headmaster of Radhavallabhpur BCB Vidyapith shall cease to be effective any further. Mr. Samanto, learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits that while working in the post of headmaster at Mollik Chowk AS Vidyapith, the appellant uploaded an application for general transfer in the Uchchosri.
Yes. Uchchosri portal.
ওটা বানানটা কি? আচ্ছা, উত্তরশ্রী পোর্টাল on when did you do it? আচ্ছা, on উচ্চশ্রী portal. Stop. Considering the same, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, in short the said commission, issued recommendation in favor of the appellant towards such transfer, read a memo dated 26 September 2021. Immediately thereafter, the transfer order was issued by the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, bracket in short the said board, read a memo dated 27 September 2021. Stop. Accordingly, the appellant joined the post of headmaster at Radha Vallabhpur BCV Vidyapit, bracket A, hereinafter referred to as BCV Vidyapit, and his appointment on transfer was approved by the respondent number 8 Vide memo dated 6 December 2020. According to Mr. Samanto, the writ petition was preferred by an assistant teacher of ওই মল্লিকপুরটাকে বলেছো না উপরের হিয়ারিং আফটার রেফার টু অ্যাজ এএস বিদ্যাপীঠ বলে মানিকচক এএস বিদ্যাপীঠ
No, no. Assistant teacher of Radha Vallabhpur, BCB Vidyapit.
Oh, he is a teacher who has now been appointed as teacher in charge.
No. I am a teacher in that school. I am not the teacher in charge.
Oh, you are the teacher in the school where he has been transferred.
Yes, in Radha Vallabhpur school. That's para 6 and 7, I have stated.
Of the BCB Vidyapit, whose by a stop. He had no locus standi to challenge the recommendation or he has no locus standi to challenge the recommendation memo or the memo by which the appellant's appointment was approved. Stop. He further submits that even the order of transfer dated 27 September 2021 was under challenge in the writ petition. Stop.
Was not challenged.
The order impugned in the appeal has seriously prejudiced the appellant's right as he had already as the recommendation memo has been set aside and it has been directed that he cannot and that he's ordered that his authority to act as the headmaster of the BCB Vidyapit had ceased. Stop. He has stopped. Stop. In the midst, stop. The respondent number 8, after issuance of the order impugned, had also issued an order appointing another teacher of the BCB Vidyapit as the teacher in charge.
My lord, it may be
Respondent number, not respondent number 8. Respondent number 8 is the earlier school.
DI.
DI.
Respondent number
Oh,
8.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. Yes, DI. I'm so sorry, my lord. I thought in the.
DI or the administrator of the school.
You don't know.
No, I don't know.
So what is your statement you are making? Teacher in charge has been appointed.
Now I have come to know it is not in my state petition. Now it has come to my knowledge that teacher has been one assistant.
Is it a fact? Who is for the state? Mr. Is that a fact?
No, my lord. I have no knowledge, my lord.
You have no knowledge about.
My lord, he is working as a school, my lord. He,
Mr. Chakraborty is another teacher. He doesn't know. Do you
I'm
know?
not the teacher in charge.
He is not the teacher.
in that school, my lord, another teacher, my lord, he is in charge of the school. Right, right.
He may be knowing everything. Why he will say? He is not under any obligation.
No, no, my lord, I am not the teacher in charge, but not I am told, my lord, that teacher in charge has been appointed.
A teacher in charge has also been appointed. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner respondent, however, opposes the appellant's prayer and submits that it would be explicit from the record that the order of transfer had been issued in violation of the provisions of Rule 3(2) of the West Bengal School Service Commission general transfer, transfer on special grounds and reallocation rules. 2015. As the school to which the appellant has been transferred is within a distance of 25 kilometers. With a distance of 20 kilometers. In reply, Mr. Samanto submits that the transfer application was uploaded in the portal, Uchchosri portal, which does not provide for any clause to indicate the distance between the school from which the appellant prays for transfer. Distance between these two schools. Between the two schools. Yes. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, enters appearance on behalf of the state. Stop. And Mr. Koeli Bhattacharya,
I am for the commission.
entered appearance on behalf of the state respondents, to respective. Stop. Prima facie, no personal or individual right of the writ petitioner respondent appears to have been infringed, or he had been prejudiced in any manner due to the order of transfer issued in favor of the appellant. Stop. The order of transfer in favor of the appellant. Stop. The interim order as prayed for, in our opinion, would not cause more prejudice to the respondent number such and such, not cause more prejudice to the respondent than the prejudice likely to be caused to the appellant. Stop. In view thereof, the order impugned in the appeal, in view the operation of the order impugned in the appeal is stayed for a period of 8 weeks. Stop. The respondent number 8 is directed to ensure that the appellant is allowed to join in the BCV Vidyapit. Allowed to join the BCV Vidyapit. Sorry, Radha Vallabhpur. Radha Vallabhpurটাকে তো BCV করেছে। BCV Vidyapit within a week. And side and everything. Making service immediate is directed to
to ensure that the appellant is
allowed to join in the post of headmaster at BCB Vidyapit immediately within a period of immediately within a period of 7 days from date.
My lord, the salary of the petitioner may be credited. Unpaid salary.
Salary দিতে বাধ্য। And কি বলে ensured that he join the post of headmaster in Benefit and is disbursed all his salaries on and from the date of the order impugned in the present appeal till date within a period. Stop. This is salaries versus salaries to discontinue. When did you last get the salary?
Last month I have not.
Huh?
Last month, my lord, the month of February.
Month of February?
January, February, possible.
Huh?
January and February.
You have not got. And disburse the salaries of the petitioner of the month of January and February of 2024. Thank you.
And treating him as insulted.
Mr. Sawanto, you still have a Damocles sword hanging against you. He's alleging fraud. We are giving an opportunity to you.
My lord,
How can the DI approve your transfer? Huh? DI is blind.
this is not my fault.
So we don't know. That is why he has sought for a CBI inquiry against you. You may be having an excess with the DI. Who knows?
I have applied as per prescribed for.
ওটা হয়ে গেল।
He applied for USSC portal online.
But Mr. Mukherjee, then you should make a modification in the rules that you change that 25 kilometers. Otherwise, Mr. Chakraborty is right. What is his problem? সেটাই তো বলেছি। Yes. কত বলেছি, for a period of 8 weeks, the respondents would be at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition. Within 3 weeks, reply thereto if any be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Within 2 weeks there release the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on কত 5 সপ্তাহ আজকে কত মাসে 1 2 3 26 2 3 9 on 17th April করে।
My lord,
16, 17,
It will be there.
on 18th,
Huh?
18th.
ইন্ট্রি মডারটা কবে কত দিয়েছি 8 উইকস 8 সপ্তাহ হলে কবে হচ্ছিল 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 there shall be an interim order till the end April কি গরমের ছুটি পড়ে?
Lord, 8 weeks will end on 30th of April. 8 weeks ends on 30th of April.
আচ্ছা 8 weeks না বলে দাও till the end of April 2024 or until further orders whichever is earlier.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, forgetful to lordship.
permit to file a paper book, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
My lord,
1 PM fixed আছে।
দুটোর সময় নেই।
my lord, may I be permitted to file this paper book?
Come on the next day.
My lord, regarding upgraded, my lord, hearing matters, my lord.
Keep it with you. Come on. কি 18 করে দাও বলছে 18 খোলা তো
My lord, urgent server copy.
সার্ভার এগেন আর্জেন্ট বাবা এখানে একটা সময় কোনটা আছে দেখ
Yes, yes. 104, item 104.
come at 2 PM.
My lord,
The petitioner copy.
grateful to lord.
Set out facts got. The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated 31st March 2015, passed in the Disciplinary W 7470 set up form of unnecessary details from our facts are detected. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits that the appellant submitted a prayer for grant of medical leave on and from 12th June 2006 till he recovered. By the time he recovered on 17th July, a criminal proceeding was initiated against him on the basis of a complaint lodged on 1st July 2006. By a memo dated 4th September 2006, a disciplinary proceeding was also initiated against him and he was dismissed from his service by a memo dated 30th May 2007. He argues that the disciplinary authority proceeding was initiated by a charge sheet dated 4th September 2006 and the final order of dismissal was passed on 30th May 2007. Stop. There was no order of suspension during the pendency of the proceeding. The memo dated 18 September 2023, issued by the respondent number 3, treating the PDF from 1st July 2006 to till 30th April 2013 as leave without pay. As leave without pay is not sustainable in law. Stop. He argues that a perusal of the judgment dated delivered in the criminal proceeding would reveal that he was honorably acquitted and as such in terms of Rule 13, he becomes entitled to full pay. Mr. Dale, an advocate, please appear. Stated.
Today he is not here. So Suman De was appearing.
Dale, an advocate, appearing for the state denies and disputes the contention. It's para 7. He argues that after the withdrawal of the order of dismissal, the appellant does not automatically become entitled to full pay for the entire period. We have heard the learned advocacy. Next, indisputed para 9 attached to that. By the impute order, the learned single judge has refused the appellant's claim towards grant of leave. With full pay for the period from 1st July 2006 to 30th April 25, observing inter alia, quote unquote, observing that he was quote unquote absent as per the law. Such finding, in our opinion, is disputed inasmuch as he submitted a representation dated 9 June 2023, intimating the respondent number 3 that he would not be able to join in duties. till recovery from it. Para 11, the period of absence of the appellant in the school may be divided into two parts. The first part is from 12th June 2006 till 17 July 2007. Stop. The appellant applied for regularization of the said period by grant of medical leave and extraordinary, but the same was not considered. The second period of absence was from 17 July 2007 to 30th April 2030. Since he was dismissed on 30th May, since he was dismissed on 30th May 2007 and was allowed to resume his duties in the month of May 2013, the issue which arises for consideration is as to whether the appellant is entitled to regularization of the said period with full pay. That's para 13. Rule 13 of the 2001 rules provides inter alia that when a teacher is dismissed and thereafter reinstated, the disciplinary authority may ওটা disciplinary authority hereinafter একটা উপরে করে দিয়ে refer to as DA করে দিয়ে DA may grant to him for the period of his absence may grant to him for the period of his absence from duty if he is honorably acquitted, full pay. Stop. In the present case, the appellant has been acquitted after full consideration of prosecution evidence and upon arriving at a finding that the prosecution had miserably failed to prove the charges leveled against the appellant. And as such, it can be said that the appellant was honorably acquitted. For the reasons discussed above, the order dated 18 September 2013 issued by the respondent number 3 and the observation contained in the order of the judge that, quote unquote, there is no illegality in the proposal that the petitioner is not entitled to get any benefit for the period he was absent as per his own will, unquote, are set aside, and the respondents are directed to regularize the period from the month of July 2006 till 30th April 2030 by grant of leave with full pay and to disburse the consequential benefits in favor of the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the judge. Stop. The respondent number 3 is further directed to consider the appellant's prayer for grant of leave in respect of the period from 12th June 2006 till the month of July 2017,
July 2007.
Sorry.
Earlier there was also a wrong date. Your Lordship has directed them to pay me from July 2006. It will be from July 2007.
Yes.
In the preceding line.
Yes. July set aside and the regularize the period from the month of July 2007. No, 2006.
My Lord has directed me to pay from, if they pay me from July 2006, then there is no point in sending for reconsideration. Lord, from 2006, June to July 2007, I was absent on medical ground. And May 2007, I was terminated, dismissed. My Lord is directing them to pay me from, Lord, the year perhaps would be, my Lord, I'll be gratefully, my Lord, transfer from 2006, but what I could understand, it should be from 2007. Very well.
One was from 12th June 2016, July 2007.
7. That is medical ground that your lordship is sending for consideration. Then the payment your lordship is rejecting, that is from July 7 till
Yes.
April 30. That has gone down as July 6.
Oh, that period from
Then why in page 84? They are page 84. Why they are?
Lord, they have taken consideration of the entire time, starting from my absence from June. That is why June they paid me. June 2006 they paid me. I was absent from 12 June 2006, and thereafter I paid for regularization from July till May 2013. That your lordship is dividing in two parts. So then they rejected the entire thing. If my lord allows me, my lord, then it need not be sent for reconsideration. My lord may allow the entire thing also. My lord so pleases. Then that will solve the entire.
Application for 401 adjustment.
That is from 12 June till my lord 17 July 2007.
That we are sending, and we were asking them to make the payment from 1st July. You joined on 2nd May.
2nd May 2013. So 1st July 7, Lord, 1st July 2007 to 2nd May 2013 should be paid. April. Lord, may I? ভাবটা না ওই আমার 30th মে পর্যন্ত করলে ভাই পয়সাটা দিচ্ছি
Leave without pay. Page 80.
Yes, the entire period was calculated.
ওই পিরিয়ডটার উপর কিন্তু জুলাই থেকে জুলাইটা তো ও তো 12ই জুন থেকে 17ই জুলাই অব্দি ছিল না সেই পিরিয়ডটা আমরা বলছি যে মেডিকেল লিভার এক্সচেঞ্জ প্রেয়ারটা এটা হচ্ছে আপনি জুলাই
July 2007 till April 2013.
Your dates are very
Yes, yes. একটা কাগজ দেন আমাকে একটা কাগজ দেন জোসেফকে লিখে দিই একটা কাগজ দাও তো
Where is that 22nd July representation?
17th July 2007 till 17th July you sought for medical leave.
Yes.
17th July.
Medical leave was sought for till I recover. I recovered on 17th July. But in between,
that 22nd July.
Your page 82.
82 তে এখন leave
So in this the period is from 12th June till
12th June till Milord 17th July.
So
Lord,
this period they will be considered for
yes, yes,
and
yes.
From
18th July.
No, 18th July from the month of July.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Month of from the month of
July 7
July 7
till April 13. They will pay me now. But otherwise, this would have created ঠিক আছে তো কনফিউশন হবে ওখানে গিয়ে
বলে দিই respondent is further rejected
To consider the appellant's
No.
prior
আর সেটা সাইড বলে and the respondents are rejected to regularize from the month of July 2007 till 30th April 2030.
Lord,
grant of
না 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 ভুল হচ্ছে
as
Lord, the regularization has to be from day one. The payment they will consider whether they will pay me for from 6 to 7 they will pay me, but the regularization it will be continuous service.
Naturally, there is
But your lordship is not last line. Your lordship dictated that.
not finished. Wait,
I'm sorry.
Directed to regularize by regularize the period of leave with full pay and to disburse the consequential benefits.
Consequential benefit.
By grant of leave with full pay.
Hmm.
And to disburse the consequential benefits in favor of the appellant for 6 weeks from the date of birth. Next part, this one number 3 is further directed.
My lord, one thing may I just indicate?
আবার green indicate.
17 জুলাই অব্দি তো কনসিডারই করবে আবার যদি জুলাই থেকে বলো
ওটা ব্রেক করে কি স্যালারি হয় না জুন পর্যন্ত কনসিডার আগে ভাগে স্যালারি হয় 17 দিনের স্যালারি
17 দিন পর্যন্ত তো তোমাকে ইয়ে করতে হবে
তাহলে ওটা জুন বলে দিতে 30/5 ওকে ডিসমিস করো
one thing just kind
30/5/2007 করেছে
সেই জন্য ফিট হয়ে 2007 জুলাইতে
হবে 1/6 থেকে 17/6 আবার ওর হ্যাঁ এক্স্যাক্টলি
এই জন্য বলছি জুলাই বলে তাতে আমরা ভাগ করছি না।
ওই জন্যই দেখছো ওই জন্য জুলাই বলছে 17/6 যেটা ফিট হয়ে গেছিলাম 30 মে আমায় কেটে দিয়েছে ওই জন্য জুনটা দিয়ে বলছে জুলাই থেকে না মাই লর্ড
again my lord
দাঁড়া আমি একটা কথা বলি শেষ হোক আমি বলছি 30 মে পর্যন্ত করে দিতে My lord, may I say one thing? If my lord kindly permits me.
না আমি তুমি বলো দাদা আমি জাস্ট ওইটুকু
আমি কি বলছি একবার শুনে Lord, only one thing. Lord, I was dismissed on 30th May. If my lord directs them to reconsider from 12th June till 30th May, then there will be no confusion subject to correction by your lordships. Your lordship is directing them to consider till 17th July, as well as your lordship directing them to pay me from 1st July 2007. So they are
We are not mentioning.
yes that will be
July. Very well. Then 18th July we will do.
What about that? But that might create confusion for you. So we said that you regularize the period by grant of, consider regularization by grant of leave during the period as mentioned in your representation.
Yes, that's fine.
Now today, if I say that make it up to April 2007, June
May
2007.
May 2007.
No,
30th
June,
May.
June, because you have already got it from July.
Yes.
So you will consider you will be getting an opportunity of.
Absolutely. No, I am not in. No, there's no.
yes because he has himself mentioned that 17th July
এটা একটা কনফিউশন হতে পারে
এই পিরিয়ডটা থেকে 13 এই অনুযায়ী 13 থেকে লিখেছি এই অনুযায়ী স্টেট কন্ট্রিটি আবার এই জন্য এই পিরিয়ডটা আমরা ইয়ে করি। মানে পয়সা দিই ডেটটা মেনশন করছি না কি? তাহলে বলো ডেটটা মেনশন ওর প্রেয়ারই তো হচ্ছে যে আমাকে মেডিকেল লিভ দাও 401 দিনের ক্যালকুলেশন তো আপ টু 17 জুলাই।
yes
If we say it is till June, you facing problem because your representation says that you
Senior kindly mention the date till 17 July and payment from 18 July. Then there will be no
that
confusion.
will again be confusing.
That's right.
Let them decide that and leave.
Yes. From July they will pay. Whatever is the date. July 7 থেকে আমার টাকা দেবে জুলাই 7 থেকে এপ্রিল 13 পর্যন্ত তুমি টাকা পাবে আর জুন 6 থেকে জুলাই 7 পর্যন্ত ওরা কনসিডার করবে তাই তো এটা কনফিউশন কোথায়
তুমি তো জজ সাহেব যেটা বলছে 17 জুলাই তো তোমার মেনশন করা আছে তাহলে সেই 17 দিন কি হবে
18 তারিখ থেকে
আসতে বল from the month of
জজ সাহেব তো মেনশনই করছেন না ওই জন্য
সেটা সাইড যেখানে
Directed to regularize the period from the month of July 2006.
2007 till
30th April 2030.
হ্যাঁ আসতে বলো by grant of
leave with full pay and to disburse
ওখানে কিন্তু spent on duty
full pay and to disburse the consequential benefits in favor of the appellant within a period 6 weeks from the date
next
of
record number 3 is further directed to consider the appellant's player for grant of leave in respect of the period from the month of from 12th June 2006 till the month of July 2007, comma, as contained in the representation dated 22nd July 2013,
Yes.
upon granting an opportunity hearing to the appellant and to communicate a recent decision to him within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, along with a copy of the representation. You served the
My lord.
along with a copy of the representation dated 12th July 2020. Next, disposed.
Lord, the consequential benefit is also all lordships have taken. The consequential benefit, because what happened, the 18 years benefit, those my lord,
representation আছে তো 22 জুন
22 জুলাই বলে দেওয়া এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের লাস্ট ডেটটা 12 জুলাই না 22 জুলাই
ওইটা হচ্ছে only began for ওদের আছে 13
আরেকটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন আছে
unauthorized absence এর এই জায়গাটা তুলে নিয়ে যেতে
23 কোথায়
রেগুলাইজ করে
13 22 জুলাই 22 জুলাই পেজ 82 22 জুলাই
এটা আমরা বলবো না ওরা পিওরটা রেগুলাইজ
একটা লাইন
একটা লাইন এক
set conspicuous. Clarify.
Regularize the pure now.
By grant of
না না ভুল
and archive the medication. So I have a gap of leave or
ভুল হচ্ছে 12 জুন থেকে রেগুলারাইজ করতে পেমেন্ট পাবো কি পাবো না সেটার জন্য শুধু
সেটা বলে দিচ্ছি
রেগুলারাইজেশনটা 7 থেকে হলে মুশকিল
লিখে নিতে
considered
ব্রেক অফ সার্ভিস হয়ে যাচ্ছে রেগুলারাইজেশনটা ওখান থেকে হতে হয় 22 জুলাই 2013 পেজ 82 যা স্যার বলে দিয়েছেন ওটা 22 জুলাই 2013
it is also made clear that the petitioner shall be deemed to be in continuous service.
Yes, from
12th June 2006.
Madam, I'm grateful to lordships.
From 12th June 2006.
ব্যাস মিটে গেল ঝামেলা টাকা দেবে কি দেবে না ওটুকুর জন্য শুধু ফেরত যাও Madam, I'm grateful to lordships. Only whether they will
along with a copy of the representation dated 22 July 2010.
Yes.
With the above was disposed of
but only thing they will consider whether they will pay me for 400 days or not. The continuity will be there. I'm grateful to lordship. Extremely grateful.
Tribunal for the appellant. Lordship direct them to take instruction in the matter.
Proposed notice of that. Proposed notice of reply of that. এর একটা কনসেপ্ট আছে কি কর হয় সব প্রসেসিং আছে
তো ইনস্ট্রাকশন এসছে
ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে
যদি অ্যাপিটাল হয় বা মানে তাকে পয়সা
deny করতে অনেক থাকবে action conduct Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yes, I am for the appellant. The impugned order at page 20. Your Lordship, the last question direct my learned friend to take instruction. Page 20 is the impugned order.
Lord, I am for the state, my lord.
I am a JBT candidate and
What happened? You have
Lordship.
taken instruction.
Lordship.
Yes, what is it?
May I
We
please?
have asked you to 7 July 2003 memo is where?
that is below at page
2000,
What
Page
is
16, my lord.
impugned order is 30th November.
Page 16, my lord.
Let him say, I forgot.
30th November. Impugned order is 30th November, page 20.
কি বলেছে? Petitioner is directed to refund the amount, or if she wants to dispute that, she may take steps in accordance with the bill.
And this deed
It is not the appropriate forum for adjudication.
1,47,000.
Have illegally since 28th February 2023 you retired.
Yes. And
Then
memo
tell
is
us what is the facts, what are the
but
facts?
fact is that I am a junior basic candidate.
Pardon?
Junior basic candidate. Junior basic training candidate, JBT candidate, training candidate. My name has been sponsored by the Employment Act in 2006 and I have been given appointment in 2011 as a trained candidate. My appointment has kindly come to page below 12.
Yes.
That is, I have been appointed in a category scale.
আস্তে আস্তে বল।
Page 12, annexure P2.
Literally চালাচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ।
I appointed scale of pay below.
You are not as young as you are, na?
No. Page 12.
বয়স কমাতে
Kindly come to page 12.
কি হয়েছে? Page 12 appointed.
Yes.
Very good. Now,
In a category scale of pay.
where is that written?
Well, that is 540 to 25,000. That is the A category scale of.
Where is the scale mentioned?
Yes, mention is second line, rupees.
Acha. This is a category scale.
Yes. Then, my lord, kindly come to my lord. Thereafter, the 2012 notification come July 20, my lord, 8. That is page, my lord. Page, my lord, 17. 2013 notification. Well, there is another notification 4th July 2012. On the basis of that notification, I have obtained another breach course, 1 year breach course. And I have completed full training. After retirement, I have received this memo.
No, what is this page 7?
Page 17 is the GO. If I appointed after 2010, then I have. Yes, kindly come to clause 3.
This is inviting reference without prejudice to earlier
Yes.
terms of NCT. Subsequent clarification: the following categories of persons shall be treated as trained teachers, and they may be allowed a category scale of pay. So you were getting a category scale of pay since your appointment.
Appointment because they appointed me.
Then by this memo,
I have to obtain the training qualification. Not by this memo, there is another memo mentioned at the middle of the page, 4th of July 2012.
now which clause you are showing us?
Clause 3, the teachers who have appointed 1 or 2 years diploma
Clause
in
3.
Yes.
Teachers who have attained.
Yes. Attend 1 year or 2 year diploma in elementary education from the state recognized institution and appointed as teacher before they have not to. Well, that is other.
Shall be treated as trained teachers.
Yes. Teachers completed what? Well, clause 2. Clause 2. The teachers completed 1 year diploma in primary teachers training course and appointed after 31st December 2012 and subsequently covered 1 year BIS course through NCT recognized institution provided.
So you fulfill this?
Yes, that category. After that notification, I have fulfilled.
Lordship, provided. Lordship, kindly consider provided.
Provided.
Yes.
Such category of teachers may be allowed a category scale
from
the date of their joining the post or the date of
attainment. Whichever is latter.
Whichever is latter.
In my case, I have not claimed. They have appointed me in the set qualification. Subsequently, I obtained that qualification within 2 years. In 2013, I have obtained that qualification. And thereafter I retired. After retired, they have issued this
When
notice.
did you retire?
Well, I returned to February 2020.
Give us the date.
20th February
February
2023.
23.
You were retired on 20th February
2023. And kindly come to page 16, that memo is issued. Kindly come to page 16.
16.
1-6.
That an objection has been raised by DPPG.
And directed me to refund 1,47,000 after my retirement. Page 16, 1-6.
So, Mr. Maiti, what do you say about this proviso?
Proviso, my lord, I have originally appointed as a trained candidate because when I obtained the training qualification, at that time there is no NCT.
আচ্ছা একজন বলো yes still
When I obtained the junior basic training qualification, at that time there is no NCT.
When did you obtain the junior
1986.
Where is your certificate?
Yes, that is there, my lord.
You obtained certificate of teaching.
Yes, junior basic training 1985 page 10.
Where is the date? 86. Final examination 86.
Yes.
Now, on the basis of this certificate, you were appointed.
Yes, not only that, my name has been sponsored as a trained candidate. I have been impaneled as a trained candidate and I have given appointment as a trained teacher.
Where do we find that you have been given appointment as a trained candidate?
That is the scale indicates so. Appointment letter. That is page 12, 1-2.
You have been appointed as trained.
At that time, grade page for the trained candidate 2,600, non-trained that is 230.
At the time of your appointment, you passed 1 year diploma of primary teaching.
Junior basic training.
Junior basic.
Yes.
That is equivalent to diploma in primary
Teachers training. At that point of time, at that time there is no NCT. There is no NCT Act at that point of time.
Oh, junior
basic training.
Junior BT.
Because at that point of time there is no national education, teacher education is not there.
You appointed on
2010. 11.
Now it is 1 year.
Yes, that is 1 year.
1 year. And in 2013, you complete the beach course.
Beach course after notification number 2012. First of all, after my retirement, that direction to refund is totally illegal in view of the judgment of Rafiq Masikmula. That is not applicable.
Sir, how you are interpreting this?
Lordship.
This 4th March 2013 circular.
Lordship.
Kindly see the first paragraph. The following categories of primary teachers shall be treated as trained candidates and they may be allowed A category scale of trade.
Lordship.
Here the person was granted that training scale.
Not training scale, my lord. That was not indicated. Training language was not there, my lord.
What according to?
It may be B category. My lord. See, at the time of appointment, he possessed, my lord. She possessed, my lord. HS plus 1 year JBT. 1 year JBT is not equivalent to the trained, my lord.
That is regularized. Huh? At that time, not equivalent to training circular was not there.
Very much there, my lord. I am placing, my lord.
Very good. You file your affidavit. Your pension has been withheld.
No, nothing. I have not received single party except PF.
ছাড়েইনি তো গেছে Oh, your pension payment order has also not been issued.
Nothing.
So you challenged before the writ court the memo of 7 July.
Yes. There is a direction for refund unless that.
7 July was issued pursuant to the 4th March 2013, my lord, memo, my lord. But that memo was not under challenge, my
Not required.
lord. This memo is very much, lordship.
Why don't you bring the earlier memo?
Lordship, earlier memo is there, my lord. May I please?
But to file your affidavit, we finally decide.
Yes.
Lordship.
Well, in the meantime, let them release at least provisional pension.
Lordship.
We will keep after 2 weeks. Finished. We will finally decide. Because there is, if we direct him you to give him provisional pension,
That will be final relief, my lord.
again the papers have to be, no, not final. Against the papers have to be prepared, forwarded to you, that will create confusion.
No, provisional pension released by the DI, not the paper have to send to the DPPG.
We are keeping it returnable on a particular day. And we are keeping under the motion head.
Yes.
Will be reached. কি বলো?
এটা খোলো না রূপাটা তো আমি একটু দেখিয়ে দিই সেটা বলবো স্কেল অফ পেটেন্ট দেখি রূপা 2009 টা দেখি পিকচারস আর নট টোটাল সেটা কি মাইক না
You show us that the junior basic training, he was put in a scale of 5,400, 25,200.
That was
That
wrong.
according to you is not the A category scale.
That was
At
wrong.
that time A category was not born.
Lordship.
A category scale was A category scale. What is the definition?
Well, A category scale, those who obtain the training qualification, they are entitled to be that A category scale of pay.
Right. A category scale of pay, you are saying that 5,400
Yes.
is the A category
Yes,
scale of
yes,
pay.
yes. Can you give me 2 minutes time?
Lordship, 2010 regulation clearly says 1 year JBT cannot be treated as trained.
That is
Already put here.
2012.
You cannot.
That
So
is
you want to know
2012.
what was
After my appointment.
2012.
Lordship, 2010, my lord, this is.
2010.
Lordship.
He appointed 2011.
11, my lord.
But then how they
Lordship.
can appoint me in the A category scale of pay?
Wrong cannot be benefit.
Huh?
Lordship, kindly consider this.
No, no. And another
So what were you doing since long? You're sleeping. Huh? He's in service from 2011. After
And-
the person.
and now
declared
we have 1 year
certified.
training also
The
accepted as
petitioner
A
is very
category
much,
scale of
very
pay.
much aware that he lacks the qualification, my lord. Very much aware. Thereafter, in the year
Yes, that's why I
2012,
have obtained the training. Bridge course,
Was
complete
under-
the bridge course.
Under the NCT, you yourself adopted a state policy
Lordship,
that whoever has been appointed with junior basic,
Lordship,
they will have to perform a bridge course.
Lordship.
So after they performs the bridge course, you cannot deny treating them as deemed trained prior to such appointment.
We are not denying. We are giving effect after obtaining the certificate of bridge course, my lord. 2011 to
How can you do so? Because
that is the circular, my lord.
all right. We will decide this. Then. Give us the circular. Use your affidavit. Huh? When can you file the affidavit? Tell us.
2 weeks, my lord.
Don't keep 2 weeks. Pension. Pension.
And
Come within a
not
week.
only another
Come
division
within
bench
a week.
judgment.
We give a copy to him. He will use a reply.
Yes.
within 6 weeks.
And now Miller, the division bench already decided 2005-6 1 year bridge course entitled to get A category scale of pay. That is the recent judgment.
So why didn't you refer?
Well, that is after my judgment. That is the last.
Reply the Japarbe and
Yes, but to the I mean here now.
the present appeal has been preferred challenging.
That
and
is the
order
appeal
dated-
preferred by the state itself.
challenging an order dated 30th of November 2023 passed in the writ petition being WPA 17640 of 2023.
Primary.
Primary, my lord. Impin order 7 July 2023, my lord.
Huh? 7
July. Page 16, my lord. Page 16.
No, the appeal order.
Lordship, Lordship.
Appeal has been preferred against 30th
Lordship,
November.
Lordship. 30th 11, my lord. Lordship.
The respondents are directed. अच्छा, hard Mr. Michael and advocate appearing for the applicant. And advocate appearing. You are for the council?
No, my lord, state.
For the council.
You are for the
Council led by Bhaskar Boyso.
preferred in order passed in the petition being approved. Mr. Heard Mr. Michael and advocate appearing for the appellants. The learned advocates appearing for the state and the council. Pray for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to the application being Can 1 of 2020. Where is your writ petition, Mr.
Writ petition, I will,
Annex so called.
well, I will file the,
Reply in the reply.
yes, yes, I will annex the entry.
One other. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed.
Reply to page.
Let such affidavit in opposition be filed.
ওটা ডিল করতে পারবো না তো।
এখন তো সার্থকে পাওয়া যায়।
By
Advertisement was issued.
Advertisement 2006, name sponsor 2006.
With a copy to Mr. Michael. Stop. Affidavit in reply.
At that point, that notification is not there. Panel prepared in 2010. Examination held in December 2009.
By 28th March 2024
with copies to Mr. Michael. Reply thereto if any, replies thereto if any.
Within 3 days?
Be filed by the petitioner within a week thereafter. Establish the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 2nd April.
Lordship, wait for me.
You annex, Mr. Michael, what are remaining circulars in the...
Yes, yes.
Please call the state, Mr. Michael. Okay, बोल that. State. আসো ফাইলটা দাও নামটা স্টেটের ছেলেটার নাম
মাঝে মাঝে স্টেটে
জানো আমারও মনে থাকে না মনিরুজ্জামান অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দিস স্টেট বাবা কাউন্সিলের আছে আর স্টেটের আছে হু ইজ ফর দি কাউন্সিল মিস্টার মনিরুজ্জামান
Mr. Boyso.
হু ইজ দি জুনিয়র
Sumonde.
Hapon Chatterjee.
Jayanto Das. A council, Kolkata
Who appeared, who was there?
Niloy Moran Mondol.
Who appeared with Mr. Moniruজ্জামান?
Mr. Swapn Chatterjee appearing with me.
Oh, he's দেখেছো এরা দুজনে স্টেটের হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার আর কাউন্সিলের যে শুধু এটা নিলয় বর্মন নাম এ হচ্ছে we have given you time till 20th March. More than 2 weeks we have given. Please do it in
Lordship.
person is
Then I kindly give me 3 days time. They fixed it after 24 below.
We are keeping it on second. We have fixed a date.
I'm thinking, see, 1 year yet to already over. I am not getting single for that is the problem.
We'll get it. We'll get it after we hear finally. And if you don't get it, yes, next.
But then
No,
after
if we pass, what will be the practical problem? I tell you, this provisional pension has to be, the file has to be placed, order has to be drawn up. Your records, we do not know where it will go. If you ultimately succeed on the basis of this, finished. Yes, next.
I am for the petitioner.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state government.
But that matters matter of Sub-Inspector Police lady officer was transferred.
Your
but-
salary has been given.
No. No salary, no regularization, my lord. What happened is.
With great respect to my lord, but the total police administration has been collapsed because of these reasons. To 4 occasions, these
kindly
lady
see,
police
both of them-
officers have been asked to appear before the
My lord,
SP
proceeding has been started.
Wait, Mr. Rai.
Where, Mr. Rai?
on a person to murder direction. She has been allowed to join. Under the police regulation Bengal 1943, particularly under rule 893, everybody must appear before the superior officer on the particular day and time and 7 days time. 4 occasions we have given message to the lady police officer to appear before him.
To appear before the SP.
SP. She did not turn up. She asked that I will appear through my advocate. That is not permissible under the police.
So he did not go to join also.
He joined.
But
the
so far as
lordship
unauthorized-
directed.
Wait, Mr. Rai.
regarding
After this order was passed, she was allowed to
join.
She is serving.
Serving, but so far as unauthorized-
She is getting her salary.
but because there is a difficulty, until unless that unauthorized absence period is regularized, he cannot get any salary because it will go to the treasury. And she made a representation. To consider the representation, there is a procedure under Rule 93, 893. May I place the rule? Kindly see the Rule 893. Because of the indulgence by this honorable court, she is taking law in her own hands. We shall have to maintain the discipline.
Yes.
Remember the
Yes.
police force.
Why you are not appearing?
But let me fix. But they have passed order of transfer, inoperative order of transfer. When there is no police station, lordship take cognizance of that. And during the
You forget about the past events. You, on the basis of the order passed by this court, you join.
yes, and
Thereafter, you made an representation seeking regularization of the period. You remained on absent. Then on the basis of such representation, it is the SP who asked you to appear on 4 occasions. He has the power to order you to come in his room.
yes,
That is called room.
I shall.
To some extent, punishment is
May I submit?
It's called orderly.
Room. You come in my room. It
yes.
is discipline force.
Yes. May I submit?
So why you have you
May I submit? But let me give me 2 minutes time. Since your lordship, when your lordship found the order is inoperative, since there is no police station, your lordship asked the department to find out another place where the petitioner can join. Then they have submitted the order that now he can join Kultuli police station. And your lordship directed, yes, you join the Kultuli police station, and she immediately joined. And your lordship asked my learned friend to regularize the period of absence because due to the inoperative order of the respondent, she could not join. She made representation on 28. Order was passed on 18th August 2023.
When did you join?
But immediately,
When did you
your lordship directed to join on 29th. Immediately on that day, petitioner joined. 29th of January. Your lordship.
29th of January, you are working.
Yes.
Today we are in March.
Now you're.
Now the SP, he told Mr. Mukherjee to ask the SP to appropriately consider
Your lordship,
for regular.
Your lordship considered this and asked my learned friend to regularize the period of absence and directed me to make a representation, application for regularization. But it is the fault of the respondent.
Please read our order, where we have said that you will regularize that period.
No. On instruction it says, before lordship, and submitted the papers, my lord, that on instruction it says that period of would be regularized. Then your lordship directed me to make a representation for regularization. I made it on the same day, my lord. When yes, they have started proceeding to that matter. I am ready. They have started proceeding for unauthorized absence. Can you see this? But they have started proceeding. Part 1 proceeding they started. why I have kept myself absent from the place. Can you see? Proceeding has been started. I am ready to, my lord. If you have direct, tomorrow I will go.
So why didn't you go earlier? Why did you wait for this order?
Well,
You are creating your own
no,
problems.
Proceeding, can see proceeding has been started, my lord.
When established,
Well,
if you do not go on the first date, what is your problem to go and meet with the SP?
no
Tell you,
problem.
we will lock, stock, barrel, we will dismiss everything if your conduct is like that.
Not my lord.
You have invited. They pass this order.
But
Now
you,
they will take a point. It's a fresh cause of action. Go to tribunal again.
your lordship directed.
So,
Your personal lordship direction I appeared, my lord. The order itself, your lordship.
when did you appear?
But your lordship, 21st.
Is he making wrong statement before?
No, not that. He my lord attended the duty on 29th itself. Thereafter, my lord, I make it.
When were you asked to meet with the SP?
But may I read your lordship's order? Kindly, permit me, my lord. But your lordship on the 24th one 2024, your lordship passed order. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, additional government pleader, appeared for the state submit upon instruction that the department shall have no objection to allow the petitioner to join as assistant sub-inspector to the police station dispensary. He also submits that after the petitioner joins her new place of posting, she is to make an application seeking regularization of a period of absence and release of her salary. And upon receipt of such application, her period of absence shall be regularized, and her salary, along with all benefit, including area salary, shall be released upon completion of all necessary formalities. So, immediately I have made a presentation mentioning that this is the reason for this.
Respondent by the
But forget about this. Whether when SP has asked you to report, you are not doing so.
No, I started
But
proceeding.
to be treated as a insubordination.
No, I'm leaving lordship. But starting proceeding, that's it, proceeding, what is my fault?
For this cause only.
But
they can issue a proceedings against you.
But
you are ASI, Assistant Sub-Inspector of Police. Thereafter, SI, thereafter Inspector, thereafter Deputy DSP, thereafter Additional SP, thereafter SP.
For this,
think about the pyramid.
but as per instruction I have made, yes.
SP is asked you to report. You are in the disciplinary force.
But so far as my
But
regulation,
our order is giving indulgence to you. Violate the
no.
discipline of the
Can kindly consider that my
You have considered. You have joined the post. The SP has asked you 4 times to meet with the SP. You have admittedly not met with the SP.
But
on that ground itself, listen to us. On that ground itself, they can initiate a proceeding against you. That is what my brother is saying. You are fighting with the court.
No, never.
Court once wanted to see that you are put back because you are having a small daughter.
No, this is not very cancer. Mother is there,
and you have been instructed to fight with the SP.
No,
I will not go to SP. Do whatever you want.
No, not that.
Your attitude.
No,
if this is your attitude, we will dismiss the writ petition and say you will go to the original place of posting. Better keep this thing in mind. My brother is from then he is stating.
But
you are also a responsible officer. You don't know what is a discipline force. Today, if they do like that in your case, then 5 constables will come and say why you are appointing discriminatory treatment. Conduct CBI now, CID now.
No, subject to loss of consideration.
Mr. Roy, it is not expected from a council like you.
No,
you ought to have advised. It was your responsibility that when the court has given you this instruction, please go and join and meet with the SP. Otherwise, the court may be taking a different phase.
But what about?
Tell us, will you meet with the SP or not? Yes or no?
Yes.
When you,
As your lordship says, as you,
why he will say? You say.
by day after tomorrow.
এখন election এর সময় place করবো না salary? Mr. Mukherjee, if she goes and meet with your SP day after tomorrow,
Just tell me one second. Just give me 1 minute.
আবার কথা বলছি।
খারাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে বেটার ঘুরিয়ে
Yes. Just SP now is busy in the elections, but we will send a message to her within a week, any day when the SP will be available in the office. Within a week, we will send a message to her by message. Within a week.
very good. She is working there.
Yes.
She is on her duty, no?
Yes.
Mr. Mukherjee, she is on duty in consideration. Please ask the SP. It is not a case of you have not made a penal transfer.
No, but I am not.
Please, Mr. Unless you explain it to the SP, it will not, what the court has seen it. She is a lady constable. She has committed a mistake by not meeting with you. So we will keep it. You ask the SP to consider, let her get her salary first.
No, we'll send a message to her through the local police station. Then she will
to fix the time and date. Intimation, she will go and
she will go there.
So we
and the SP will consider everything.
No, the SP listen. The rules provides for everything. If the SP says that I will not regularize.
No, that is not in my hands. But under the rules, but what is the provisions?
We are not asking you to take it in your hands. We are asked because we have recorded your statement.
Yes.
We have
according
recorded
to the
that
rules.
we will take steps for regularization.
Regularization according to the rules.
Put in a word to the SP as that has been submitted.
According to the rules, whatever the provisions is there, whatever that will be adjusted or not, that will be decided. At least
I have to get the dispute settled in this pattern amicably without, but you are creating the problem.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, when do you want it? Tell us.
1 week. Within 1 week, we will send a message to the police officer, and she will meet the SP at a particular date and time in the office of the SP, and the SP will hear her and pass a decision order in accordance with law. Today we are on 5th.
All right, 19 19th.
Kindly record of one order that in spite of the order passed by lordship.
In spite of this, better tell your SP that we have acted on the basis of a responsible officer appearing on his behalf in court. We have acted on the basis of a responsible officer statement before us. So don't tell the SP to be vindictive against her. And if you put in a word, the matter will be solved. We are not asking that again you change him to another transfer post.
No.
Finish up the issue.
Yeah,
Ask your SP.
But I want the disposal of the decision here and now. But the government does not want a continuation of the litigations.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP appearing for the AGP appearing for the state respondent submits that the representation for the submits that Pursuant to the earlier order of this court, the petitioner has already joined the post of
ASI, my lord, ASI. Assistant Sub Inspector Police.
the post of
Assistant Sub Inspector of Police.
Assistant Sub Inspector of Police at
Kultoli.
Kultoli Police Station. Stop. He further submits that the representation submitted, that steps have been taken towards consideration of the representation submitted by the petitioner for regularization of the period of her absence. However, no period of absence. In view thereof, release the matter for decision. তাহলে ওটা কেটে দাও, কেটে শুধু লেখো heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. Please the matter for further consideration under the, এটা কি হেডিং আছে তো, রিটার্নেবল মোশনে রেখো না, please the matter to be mentioned. Please the matter for further consideration under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court on 19th March.
Typically, one out of the 4 occasions he was asked to appear.
We are not including. That is already there. We have heard it. If we incorporate in our order, maybe the SP may take a different.
No.
So we will record if the matter is
So that
short,
I can inform that I have discharged my duties. So that my client know that I have discharged my duties according to the instructions. Not for my personal benefit. Either to maintain the discipline of the force.
এরকম লেখো।
That will matter of that will be matter of কথা বলবেন না।
So, Mr. Mukherjee, will you be calling her for within a week? Will you call her?
Within a week, message would be sent to her to meet the SP in his office.
As and when he will direct my show.
Because now SP is a election officer.
You understand that.
According to this time available, she was asked to appear before the.
Anything is required to be.
But then it will be my right. That will be my to harsh to us.
Anything is required to be recorded that you called him on 4 times.
But that will be.
Now the officers will take, higher authority will say that this is the instructions given that the learned advocate has not brought to the notice of the court.
That is not a.
No, this is the instructions, the written instructions.
But
The SP will not take exceptions. So far, my lord had directing the SP to call her in the orderly room. She will go there. She will make a representation.
Obviously, she will go, madam. Obviously, she will go. That will.
Subordinate officer.
That will.
What is the procedure? With a full uniform.
You created all this problem.
Fail to understand because proceeding has started, madam. That's the fault. I'm bowed down to worship. I am bowed down to worship, madam.
Why didn't you go? What is the excuse we will write?
Since the proceeding has started, madam, that's why proceeding here started. Proceeding
not been started.
But
problem is you do not read the document.
But that is not going to. No, part 1 proceeding.
Just now.
Part 1 proceeding is order part 1.
Read the letter.
In compliance with orders of census passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta Census. Part 1. Yes, this is proceeding. Part 1 proceeding.
Means?
He was asked to submit to clarify.
Then we will ask them to file it.
Anyhow, anybody fail to understand the officer. Fail to understand this, whatever maybe. So, but
have they treated it as unauthorized absence?
not the time. But kindly, she will go, my lord, as and when
Why
they will call.
haven't you gone? We have to write something in our order.
My
Why
lord,
didn't you go? Your daughter was sick, your mother was sick, something has to be there.
my lord is there. My lord.
Huh?
But my lord, she will go. My lord, kindly don't record anything, my lord, she will go and pass order. What?
The advocate was not willing. Advocate said, don't go, we will look.
No, never, never. Your lordship knows me, I never said so.
Why?
Why then she didn't go?
But
Yeah, I shall go before the SP.
but
meet
since
my
the
learned
proceeding,
advocate.
that is the misinterpretation, sir.
You are saying that you must allow me
No.
to go with an advocate. Why
No,
advocate?
I never said so. I candid your lordship. I never advised like this. Can you keep the matter, man? Hear the matter on that day, man. But that's on the matter. She will go and meet with this.
Ashok, pursuant to our earlier order, the petitioner has been allowed to join her new assignment. Has been allowed to join the post of ASI at Kultuli PS. Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP, appearing for the state submits that the person earlier joined the post and has submitted the representation as directed. Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP, appearing for the state submits that the petitioner was asked to appear before the superintendent of police, but she failed. Mr. Royal, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner submits
already regarding
Mr. Mukherjee, we are not recording this. You leave it to the SP. We will keep it after a substantial period.
That nothing remains to be decided by your lordship. Transfer order has come for a Mala direct.
She has not appeared, na?
No, that will appear pursuant to Mala direction.
Yes, we are not going into the details. We are keeping it on a returnable date. You ask your SP to give an intimation on that date and time. She will
appear. But kindly record online order that she will appear on the basis of the message to be issued by the SP's office.
Then we have to record your
he would say, what is the order? What is the order of the court?
No,
but it's very difficult to control that lady.
But I'll open my own letter on. I should not say this.
whether it is your personal experience or instruction.
However, Mr. Mukherjee submits that as a last chance, a further date will be intimated to her.
And if she fails to appear, what will
on which she would appear before the superintendent of police. All right.
And if she fails to appear, what will No, for any reason, Malad. Four occasions have tested. If we again fails, then we shall pass an order.
We have mentioned, Mr. Mukherjee, that will be sufficient. However, as a last chance, a further date would be intimated to her for appearing before the superintendent of police. Stop it. Is the matter for further consideration? On ওই ডেট কবে বলেছি বলো তুমি কবে
May I pay for an extreme intelligence? because of the election commission is holding meeting with video conference, SP or authorized officer, SP or any authorized officer.
We will do it. We have
No, but my lord director,
But
the
the
SP.
SP is the authority, na? If he delegates the power, very good.
No.
Ask him to delegate if permissible under the rules, no problem. To be mentioned. To be mentioned. No, 19th না ওটা করে দাও কবে বলেছি পাবে না 19th has to be mentioned. Yes, next. $21. এটা কোথায় চলে গেল যশোর নামটা ওই যে স্টেটের ওটা অন্যতম কেশোরাম মনে করে তুলে দিও কাল টপিক ইয়েস
Petition for the petition, my lord. Petition before lordship, the Indian Postal Department. Yeah, my lord. In these writ petitions, we are challenging two orders of the Lordship Tribunal. Two orders. One is dated 27th February 2019. Another is 26th November 2021, which is the consequential order whereby they sought for the private respondent sought for clarification of the modification of the order, which has been clarified. Both the orders are under challenge. Parent order and subsequent the clarified order.
What is the scope of interim order?
Well, here there is no scope for interim order because we have issued the terminations.
Termination হয়ে গেছে?
Yes. We have issued the letter of termination.
You have washed away your hands.
Because the backdoor entry. So if you have come through backdoor, you should go through backdoor. That is our principle we have followed.
What was the clarification sought for?
Clarifications were the last.
Present applicants who belong have already and although we quashed the it has been quashed.
The respondents are working, madam.
But no, order of termination has been issued.
That order of termination has been set aside.
Set aside. And my lord, I stand correct, my lord. The order of termination has been set aside. And my lord, we have been directed to continue their service. This is the present scenario.
So there is no what?
No scope for any stay. They will not be.
You prepared your paper book.
One thing, my lord, but
I stand correct. Yes.
What modification was asked for?
What I beg of
MA application was for what? Along with other, he has not been.
Well, they sought for corrections.
MA allowed, let the category unreserved may be included.
And thereafter, my lord, sees, lordship kindly sees thereafter. It is, they also said that yes, this clarification has to be done after that.
No. We also agree.
MAs are allowed, let the category of unreserved may be included in second line of para 11 and this order be treated as
unless this unreserved word comes into the parent order, that it doesn't make any sense.
Because they are unreserved category candidates also.
Yes.
As well as SC, ST.
No. Yes. They are only unreserved.
Yes. As well as SC and ST.
Very good. You are working, na?
But these persons before your lordship is not yet. I tell your lordship, these matters were all taken up together. Well, let us say there were 9 matters all together. So they preferred, the common order was passed allowing the original applications. Well, they preferred writ petition with respect to 7 of those persons, which have been already disposed of by this honorable court. My lord, amongst these 9 persons, my lord, these 9 original applications were taken up together and
we understand, but this order he has challenged.
It is already
passed in which original application?
My lord, the number of the original application, my learned senior friend will be assisting your lordship.
Yes.
Must be given. Being agreed by.
There are we are challenging.
Passed in all 8 days.
Yes. Well, that is already affirmed by this honorable court.
What has been affirmed?
That particular order of the original application.
26 November.
Yes.
One, two,
কি বলেছে?
কটা ম্যাটার আছে টোটাল?
কাদের order?
কটা ছিল?
So 26th, so they preferred 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, Mr. Nondi,
লর্ডশিপ
against 5 original applications, এখানে কতগুলি ছিল? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many matters were
5, 6, 7, 8.
প্রদীপ বিশ্বাস কোথায়? আচ্ছা, প্রদীপ বিশ্বাস, তারপরে সুমিতা শীট,
মেন ইয়েটা দেখো, মেন ওয়েটা,
তারপরে
মেন ওয়েট অর্ডার।
সুজাতা কোলে, তারপর হচ্ছে তাপসী দাস,
বলে আমরা তিনজনের
সঞ্জীব সরকারটা তো এখানে নেই।
নকিলেশ
সঞ্জীব সরকার। Now that parent order was challenged, that has been set aside.
Affirm.
Yes.
And their writ petitions were dismissed.
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট মডিফাইড
কোথায়?
কি মডিফাইড হয়েছে?
না এই তো দেখুন সেইটাই অর্ডার।
এইটা
হ্যাঁ।
আপনার কাছে নেই?
Oh, that was as you belong to SC OBC.
And yes, main my lord original applications were my lord disposed of by a common order. So my lord in the common order my lord in the operative portion only SC and ST was written. And what happens my lord, these original applicants my lord contained also persons from other classes which is OC. So my lord, we made a clarification application or correction application before the learned tribunal since these orders are already affirmed, but these applicants are belonging to unreserved. So this has to be clarified in the order. Accordingly, that clarification application, they appeared.
You have made the clarification application after the writ petition was disposed
of. Yes.
So
We
it is
filed,
challenged
Lordship will kindly
against
see, we filed this application before it was disposed of. It was taken up after the matter was disposed.
Why your order is of 23rd June 2021.
Lordship.
Your MA application was filed in 26 November 2021.
2020. Okay, what they
26 November 2021. That is after the disposal of these writ petitions.
That
So
is the date of
after that, you belong to unreserved, and as unreserved was not included,
yes, my lord. That
court directed include that unreserved.
reserve.
Now we are aggrieved
You're aggrieved by what?
because so far the recruitment process is concerned, but there was no scope for giving appointment to any unreserved candidate. Only the notification should have been.
File a proper application, withdraw this.
My lord,
No,
MA
because
was
I
filed
can-
in 90
Because you cannot challenge an order which has already been affirmed by the coordinate bench.
But this is it has come to our notice today that another order has come. Maybe we have not received instruction.
Another order was first reached, so you take a decision, you want to proceed with this or not.
But so far this writ petition is concerned, well,
Mr. Nundi, your parent order challenged has been affirmed by coordinate bench.
Lordship,
Now your grievance is, all right, that is in respect of SC,
SCS, OBC,
but by a subsequent order, unreserved has been added.
Lordship. Absolutely correct. Lord. I appreciate.
Unreserved, in respect of that unreserved category, you are saying we are having grievances.
Yes.
What grievance do you have?
Grievance, so far this, but the recruitment process is concerned, the notifications ought to have been published, recruitment notifications, only for reserve categories,
No, no,
SC
No, no,
and OBC.
no.
That was that should have been passed. But however, when the notification was issued, this unreserved category was incorporated. Said there are 9 posts are lying vacant, which 9 posts will be filled up with
Very good. Then termination, how did you make?
terminations after the review committee was constituted. The review committee has come to a conclusion. This recruitment process was wrong.
Entire process.
Entire process was wrong. we terminated. Then that termination order was under challenge.
Show us the termination under 24th August 2016.
Well, at page 98, 68.
And where is the MA application? Have you brought it on record?
No, MA application.
How will you place your case?
But from this order of termination itself and the two orders, which has
We
been,
need your MA application. What was their MA application?
well, their MA application for corrections.
MA was of 19, my lord, not of 2021.
19, 19 সেটা করেছিল, কিন্তু annex করোনি তো।
The application he filed was of 19, not after passing of this High Court.
Now your unreserved persons are already there serving.
No, my lord, not serving. So, my lord, we are facing the problem with respect to that. My lord, I just tell your lordship, my lord, very briefly, my lord, subject to correction of my learned senior.
This is the problem. We are making certain questions. Have we asked you to argue on merit?
I'm not serving.
We are wanting to know that this which you challenge, you were there.
Yes.
So why didn't you tell the court that there was this application that also you were not in a position to do, because this is a subsequent application which you filed.
But subsequent application, it is not subject to correction. This application was filed in 2019.
You just now said 26. We find 26.
My lord, can you see the order? Lordship is seeing the order dated, my lord.
So why didn't you point out to the court?
Before the honorable court, my lord, it is the choice of the writ petitioners against whom they will be preferring.
You will not intimate the court that, sir, this is a problem. Is it not your duty?
I bow down to your lordship, my lord. The order impugned, my lord, is
You took the advantage. Court is in your favor. Let this be dismissed. Then we will consider. This is not acceptable.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord.
It is your duty as an advocate to point out to the court.
But though it is not reflected, my lord, I just admit that I did not. But my lord, the order, my lord, reflected all the original applications.
My first answer.
We will uphold that. But how can we this application by which they will be challenging that by this application order, the ambit of the parent order has been increased, whatever may be their submission. So we have to deal with it.
Yes.
My lord, yes, my lord, the applicant.
But and you are not in service, na? You are.
That was my first answer. Whether they are in service or not, I replied they are not in service.
Your officers do not go through records.
So that is one major thing.
We will dismiss it as withdrawn. You file a fresh application, make up your mind which order you will challenge.
But the order,
taking note of this.
But is very well.
On the prayer of Mr. Nondi, learned advocate appearing for the petition, the present petition is dismissed as withdrawn with leave to prefer a writ petition afresh on the same cause of action.
But I was taking the point of maintainability subject to lordship correction. They cannot file this writ petition. So lordship will not kindly grant them the liberty to file this, because they cannot do this now. Subject to correction, my lord, this application was also filed, my lord, because that was a common order in which the entire order was.
Very good. When you take that point,
because
you file a
disclosing this also, this order and some points also. I am to incorporate them. I am to deal with.
My lord, lordship has granted them the liberty.
I am seeking this liberty. অর্ধেক জিনিস আসে না, এটা দিলই না।
But since my lords have granted the liberty to file afresh, my lord, take my lord, agitation of maintainability, my lord, away, my lord.
Why?
Because if
you
they
argue
file
the maintainability point, then if they file, you argue the maintainability. Or if you are not willing to take that stand, we can hear the main matter.
Yes, as you
supplemented evidence.
Yes, I shall file supplementary dealing with this order.
Service filed by the petitioner is left on record. Mr. Nondi, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, is for leave to file a supplementary affidavit. Let a supplementary affidavit be filed within a week from date with a copy to Mr. Royal and an advocate appearing for the private no. All the respondents.
All respondents. 3 respondents.
Is the matter for further consideration under the heading application under the heading motion bracket central tribunal on একটা date দিয়ে দাও within a week on 19th করে দাও 19th
But kindly make it 2 weeks instead of 1 week because my clients are outstation.
to file a supplementary
Within 2
affidavit within 2 weeks with a copy কি লিখেছো supplementary with Mr. List the matter under the heading 3 weeks hence 3 weeks hence
Grateful to you.
yes next
Great.
ওই মোশনে দিয়ে দেবে রিটার্নেবলে রিচ করবে না yes next yes 22
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This matter is percolating from the originally land loser, my lord, but the ground set forth in the writ petition is a different. It's a very small issue, my lord. For that reason, I have approached before a lordship. Here, my lord, the 10 petitioners, out of 5 are the father or the mother of the land loser, and the 5 are the nominated candidate by a family to be eligible for the land loser candidate appointment, my lord. There was no speculation regarding the eligibility. There was no impediment with regard to any other testimonials, my lord. Only one issue, my lord. The review was pending before the CAT. Due to that reason, my candidature has been put on stalled by putting the abbreviation that review is pending before the CAT, my lord. On a last occasion, when I recapitulating the fact, your lordship was pleased to direct me to produce the copy of the review, my lord. For that reason, I filed my CAN application. So your lordship will see that review is having nothing in that, my lord.
can application for what
Yes, my lord. CAN application by enclosing the, my lord, one prayer, my lord, and the review application itself.
where is the can
Also no worry. Where is it written?
তুমি ক্যানটা দিয়ে তুমি ওই মোশনে রেখে দাও you have given a copy to your
Yes, yes. Sir,
review order
I am having the one copy.
ক্যানটা লিস্টে দিয়ে তো ক্যানটা দিয়ে লিস্টে নেক্সট উইকে রেখে দিই নেক্সট উইকে অন দি আন্ডার দি হেডিং ওই মোশন রেখে
Can is appearing in the list probably. I'm
in the
Hearing in the list, but it is not
no, I can provide the copy, my lord. I'm having the
আচ্ছা tell us yes
yes.
তো এটা ক্যানটা আনি
Yes.
yes
Just for the reference, your lordship.
which order you have challenged
My lord, the order impugned is the last, my lord, last of the election, my lord.
yes now what happened
Yes, my lord,
that is an order passed in contempt
no. This order passed in deciding the original application.
what is the operative portion
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page 16, internal page 16, second last page, my lord. I am reading, your lordship. We deem it fit to dispose of this group of OA with a direction.
which paragraph
I am reading, my lord, just 11, 10, my lord. I am starting from 10. Last paragraph.
by taking into account
10 would be verbose, my lord. Kindly come to the operative part, my lord. That is the in page 16, internal page 16, 1, 2, 3, 4th line, my lord. We deem it fit to dispose of this OA, group of OA with a direction upon the respondent to re-examine the case of the applicant for the purpose of determining their physical fitness in terms of RB 99 of 2010, which inter alia provides for medical examination of the successful candidate after undergoing document verification. It is further clarified that the case of the applicant candidates who appeared or participate in the physical efficiency test to impugned call letters issued to them and were successful in the said test shall be considered for employment assistance as per the eligibility in case of the applicant candidates who failed to qualify in the PET and who were not able to participate in PET for any reason shall be considered in light of the direction issued by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta as referred in para 10 above, that is WPCT 88. Your Lordship is well acquainted with the fact, my lord. The only issue, my lord, there was no time frame. There was no stipulation of time frame in the order impugned, my lord.
Clarified that the case of the applicants who appeared or participated in PET pursuant to impugned call letters issued them and were successful shall be considered for me. So you fall under which category?
I fall under, I qualified each and every parameters of the test.
PET you have
No,
passed.
PET has not been. It has not been reached to PET. It is only after the document verification, I ought to appear in a PET. But before that, after this order, they filed a review application before the learned cat below, learned cat ballot. And by virtue of that pendency of the review application, they issued a list ballot that is as page P11. Kindly have a peruse ballot at page 258. That is a notice dated 6.
Paragraph 11 makes two parts.
Yes.
In respect of candidates who have already appeared and in respect of candidates who are not able to appear.
Yes.
These are the two categories.
Yes, I fall second category. I have not appeared for PET. Only document verification. I have qualified the first parameter of document verification. The second, I would go into the PET. Before that, they filed a review. And by virtue of the pendency of the review, the remarks put into the comment in a, kindly come to page annexure now. P11, my lord, 258. This is the list which has been provided by the department. In this list, my lord,
258.
258, my lord. It starts from 258, P11. This is a notice. This notice contained with a list of ineligible candidate not called for PET held on 15/10/2023.
This is after the order passed. This was after the order passed by the tribunal.
This is my lord 23/12/2022. This is 16/10/2023.
Yes.
Yes. If your lordship go, kindly come to page 260, serial number 37. Then 262, serial number 63.
What are you trying to
Yes, I'm trying to. My lord will kindly consider the
Serial 37 is
37, Sheikh Badshah, such and such, under review at CAT. The remarks which has been put into the remarks column, my lord, it pertains remarks of screening committee. What the screening committee has contemplated, that review under review at CAT. By this way, it has been.
Very good. Now, what is the state of that review application?
The review application has already been disposed of without interfering in the parent order. I have already annexed in a CAN application that review. There is no disturbance of the parent order ballot. So this is the state of affairs, my lord.
So they have not yet called you for PET.
Yes, my lord.
In spite of the tribunal.
Yes, my
Lord, why this writ petition has been filed? If tribunal passed order in their favor and review has been dismissed, so implementation of the tribunal order they can approach before the tribunal.
I understand that, but the thing is, as you are appearing here wanting, because in all similar land matters,
all the petitioner is not eligible here. 10 petitioner, but my instruction is that only five petitioner is eligible. There will be called for paid. That is the instruction.
The 5 petitioners.
Mr. Bhushan,
Yes.
you have made your submissions.
Here,
Yes,
10 petitioner. 5 petitioner is not file any their application for. Yes. Sorry. Or 2 copies.
5 persons are eligible.
Yes.
They will be called according.
Yes. Some time will be taken. They will be called for paid. physical efficiency.
Why you are saying the others are not eligible?
All others are not applied. They are, my lord, same family.
If
Yes.
they have not applied, you will deal their case.
Already,
Wait, not even applied.
not, my lord.
Who are the success? Have you given the list to him?
Here, my lord, Nurbanu Khatun is the wife of Sheikh Sahidullah. My lord, kindly see page Sheikh Najibul Tullah, son of Sheikh Sahidullah. My lord, same family, my lord, 2%. Only, my lord, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. They have, well, their document has been, my lord,
2, 4.
2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. No, no, no. 5 জন বলো।
তাদেরকে দেখেছো তুমি?
No, no.
Yes, Pilot.
Yeah, upgrade number 9 and 10. The land was taken, or land of Sheikh Mustakin was taken. Mustakin now overages.
Yes.
Mustakin has nominated his son.
Yes.
That is Sheikh Alamgir. So you will not find any job application of Mustakin.
Yes.
But you will find job application of Sheikh Alamgir.
Yes. That is the issue.
Huh?
I have already stated in my petition, my lord.
Yes.
The 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 are the sons or daughter, whatever it may be.
Now
1,
you are
3,
saying
5, 7, and 10.
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, odd number, my lord. Odd number. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 are the land losers. The even number appearing at 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 are the incumbents.
So
Nominated.
those persons will be called. They are saying, have you got a list?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have an extra copy, Mr.?
They have not called the sons, the father. They have already called the sons.
4, 6,
Are
8.
we are trying to solve the. We
Yes, yes. I
understand.
know.
My lord, 2,
I-
4, 6, 8, and 10, their document has been verified and they will be called for pay.
Problem finished.
problem
Nobody else is wanting to go.
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, and 10
Yes.
are the respective sons of 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9.
Exactly.
So you will not consider 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. You will consider them. He's also not asking that for the same job you consider my father's application as well as my application.
Yes.
And if you have review petition disposed of.
Yes.
So we will dispose of the
Yes, yes,
petition,
yes.
recording his submission that these persons
Yes, but
Ashok, the present
in light of the WPCT 88 lordship, because the coordinate bench has already established.
not interfering with
very
that. That is the direction already there.
Yes, madam. That is there, madam.
Ashok.
Bow down to your lordship.
You have checked up all the grounds are review pending.
Which one, my lord?
Review application pending. So no.
Review has already been disposed of by that coordinate bench, my lord. WPCT 88 after the pronouncement of judgment of WPCT.
Mr. Bhushan, why you are asking us to pass an order? We will only record that these persons have been called and their parents will not be claiming.
No, I am not claiming at all, my lord. We are not claiming.
We can record and dispose of the matter. No
Yes,
necessary.
there is no necessity of pendency of this application at all, my lord.
So Mr. Bhushan, learned advocate appearing for the pursuant to our earlier direction, Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, submits that the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. কোথায় এক্ষুনি লিখলাম কোথায় হারিয়ে তুই মার্ক করলে
Four, আমি এইখানে 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
না তার উপরে একটা record. Records reveal that the petitioner number 2 is the son of the petitioner number 1,
Yes.
comma, the petitioner number 3. For petitioner number 4.
Nominee বলে দিলে responsible wife. Nominee.
Nominee আমি তো
স্যার পরের তবে wife হতে পারে।
কোথায় বল? All are sons, na?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Sons.
Yes. The candidates are sons.
Records reveal that the petitioner, that the
Petition number 2 is the son of the petitioner number 1.
No, pursuant to our earlier order, Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, has placed before us a written instruction, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 would be called for the physical efficiency test, bracketed P hereinafter referred to as PET, bracket close. Let the said written instruction, comma, as produced be kept on record. Mr. Das further submits that the other petitioners are not eligible to be considered, Such such argument is misconceived, since employment under the land loser scheme is being paid for by the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10, who have, in respect of whom a decision has already been taken to call them for the PET.
Yes.
In view thereof,
Due to pendency of the review application, they have
No, my lord. Initially, my lord, petition number 1, 3, and they have applied. Thereafter, they have filed application that they will not got an employment. Their son will be got employment. For that, they have left their, my lord, job.
so we will record that
Yes,
also
yes.
if you want. Illegal. Pursuant
To instruction to one.
I have not applied.
এটা দরকার কি?
They have not applied, my lord. Only, my lord, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Limited to this.
Pursuant to our earlier order, Mr. Das has placed before us a written instruction, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, and 8 would be called for the physical efficiency test.
8 and 10.
2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Let the written instruction as produced be kept on record. A copy of the same has been handed over
No,
to Mr. Bhushan.
Yes.
We are giving.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing.
I got it. I
You
got it.
keep one copy.
Well,
You
I have
don't
it. I have a copy.
Acha. In view thereof, comma, in view thereof, no further order is required to be passed in the present petition, and the same is according.
My lord, I beseech your lordship prayer, my lord. Let this entire process be completed within the stipulated time frame, my lord, because otherwise everybody has joined. Most of the person has joined.
Mr. Bhushan,
My-
there are 1,000 applications.
I know that, my lord.
It
Kindly
for
consider
our
the case, my lord. This is the case we are also with the race, my lord, since long.
Yes.
My lord, let it be some observation, my lord, in that case. At least some observation, my lord, so that it can be end into the fruitful litigation, my lord, altogether.
ওই pursuant to বলে তার আগে আরেকটা প্যারা দিয়ে দাও। Mr. Bhushan and it appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, and 10,
8 and 10.
8 and 10, being the sons of the petitioner numbers 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9
Nine.
respectively, had applied for participation, had applied for appointment under
Land loser
land
category.
loser scheme. Stop. The said as their claim was not considered, they approached the learned tribunal. approach the learned tribunal.
Document complete, but
Learned tribe, pursuant to such direction, the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 8 and 10 were called for document verification, but thereafter they had not been called for the physical efficiency test.
Yes.
বলে দিচ্ছি। Stop. তারপরে লিখো physical efficiency test. Mr. Das, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent, submits that initially no decision could be taken since an review application preferred by the respondents was pending before the learned tribunal. However, the same has already been disposed of, and that pursuant to and that they would be, and that the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10 would be called for the physical efficiency test. Would now be called for the physical efficiency test. Let the written instruction, as produced be kept on record. Stop. A copy of the same has already been handed over to Mr. Bhushan, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Stop. As the petitioner numbers 2, 4 and 10, as the petitioner numbers 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10 would be called for the physical efficiency test, no further order is required to be passed in the present writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Stop.
Just one line observation, these are very poor candidates, at least some precedent will be shown, within the stipulated time frame, I shall be.
That will be done, don't worry.
Whatever lordship may feel deemed fit and proper, let this particular stipulation, I feel lordship pleases.
Issue a rider asking you to come up in contempt before us. You understand?
No, they are already faced the precarious condition due to poverty.
We have kept the written instruction, they will be called to account.
Yes, okay.
The above observations, the appeal and the connected application are disposed. Next.
Yes.
Same matter.
No, same matter, but having the different set of fact.
My lord, item number 23, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Dipendran Ray, my lord.
Here, my lord,
23.
The issue is very simple. I have made.
My lord, instruction, my lord.
They have having the instruction, my lord.
My lord, son did not apply, my lord. My lord, son did not apply. Father applied, my lord. Call letter was issued to son only because he was the petitioner in court case. If the, my lord, honorable court direct the prayer of the son can be considered.
Son?
Yes, son did not apply, my lord. Father applied, my lord.
Right.
And my lord, call letter was issued to son only because he was the petitioner in court case, my lord. That's why. If the court directs.
Son is Siraju.
Son is my lord Sohel.
Sohel is the son.
And Sirajul Malik is father, my lord.
Give the your instruction a copy of my lord. Only one copy.
No, my lord.
Oh.
Acha, so the son made an application.
No, my lord. Son did not made an application. Father made an application, my lord.
Father made an application.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
My lord, call letter was issued to son only because he was the petitioner in court case. That's why, my lord, call letter was issued. But, my lord, son did not submit the application form.
So down you have said that the document verification will be conducted in respect of the son.
My lord, then, my lord, leave it to your lordship.
That is your candidate to be called for document verification.
Yes.
We are not asking you to call Sohel again. Yes, Sirajul will be considered. In view of this, no further order is required.
No, Sirajul, my lord, they have already, he is out of zone of consideration because obtaining the age. So therefore, my lord, when this particular process was put on stall, the father made an application that is at page 37, and that application was for the shifting of this particular employment to his son due to inability to join. That was duly accorded. And after giving the accordance to that particular application, the call letter was issued in favor of the son. Son duly participated. Then after ballot, Then after ballot, they issued list ballot that is in a supplementary list ballot, your lordship will see at serial number 165. The name of the son is appearing Sohail Malik, son of Sirajul Malik, not eligible as not applied.
Yes,
Now
as
I am going to
page my lord 10, my lord, internal page my lord 10, my lord.
page 10 of supplementary.
Supplementary, my lord,
Understand
last
against which order you have come.
165 serial number
Wait,
160.
wait.
Yes.
You're challenging which order?
Yeah. I am challenging the order dated 23/12/2022, the last election ballot.
Last.
After page 145.
Yes.
This is the order impugned.
Considering without exclusion.
This was the commonly disposed application, but my contention in that application has not been taken into consideration, Mallet. So therefore, they have passed the tribunal passed a common order without going into the merit of the individual application. What happened, Mallet? In a lower court below it, in a trial court, when this supplementary, this is the part B, when it
Representation consideration.
yes.
So, what is your case now?
My case was not for the representation consideration.
Why did you keep quiet before the tribunal?
Yes, that is the reason, Mallet.
Now, what has happened in your case?
What happened? The part B, the list of eligible candidate was published prior to filing of this application.
Where is that list?
This list is at supplementary list Mallet at part B. It starts from page 4
The application
of the supplementary affidavit.
Where is
This there, Mallet. I've already served.
page 4?
Yes.
Yes.
Page
Serial?
Page 4 ballot, serial number, if lordship kindly go to 165.
Yes. You have given a copy to him?
Yes, my lord.
I have supplied.
My lord, not eligible.
Yes,
as
I will read
not
it.
So,
This-
Sohail son is
Sohail is the son.
Sohail is the son.
Son.
That's a Sohail not eligible as not applied.
Applied. Wait. This particular part B,
This chart came when?
this chart came subsequently, this prior to the filing of the original application, Mallet.
That was annexed as page P11. Yes.
No, P11 Mallet is different.
What written here? Anyway, what happened thereafter? You were called for a document verification.
No. This is the 1-3 date document verification was called at page 64, your lordship. That is the call letter.
This was in terms of WPCT 75 and 28.
It is a common thing they are writing, Mallet. There, I was not a party in this. They are putting this particular caption of the referring the writ petitions number because there was an adjudication has taken place in a several writ petitions.
On 1st of March 2020.
Yes, Mallet.
Then what happened?
After this ballot, they issued the part B. That is the list of ineligible candidate, under which my remarks is that not eligible as not applied. My contention is this, ballot.
Go to the tribunal and say this.
Yeah, ballot, what is the, I have already revealed the fact, ballot. What happened in a tribunal, ballot, kindly come to page 17.
These facts were not before the tribunal.
That I know that. I have taken the accountability of the learned advocate who filed ballot. Because of this reason, the part B should be challenged before the CAT ballot. Because that is the bone of contention. But while drafting and while filing the application, this prayer has been omitted. That has not been taken into consideration.
If you want from us now,
Mallet, my only prayer this ballot, since your lordship is heading.
you were called for a document verification earlier.
Yes.
In 2022.
Yes, Mallet.
March 2020.
Now, after that, the tribunal disposed of the matter on 23rd December 2020.
Yes, Mallet.
Now, after 23rd December 2022 disposal, the ineligible list was published.
It was published on 15/3/2022.
That is prior to.
Prior to, yes, yes.
Then also you did not point out.
Yes, Mallet. The application.
Now, this list of 15, this is ineligible. 15th March.
15 March, Mallet. Yes, this is the list of ineligible candidate, where my name is appearing in 165.
Very good. Not eligible as not applied.
Applied.
So you were called for document verification?
I have
You attended?
I have got the document verification, but there was a issuance of the stay order passed by the learned tribunal with regard to the PET. So everything was disturbed from that. And in the meanwhile, this particular order came into existence, came into my knowledge, my lord.
Not call on DB as no job application was submitted, my lord.
So their stand is this.
If he had not filed job application, how did you issue page 64? Page 64, you himself called him for document verification. This is the point which we asked Mr. Roy to answer. And you people?
Father has surrendered his right, my lord.
Have you seen page 64?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? So when page 64, see the date 1st March 2020. So he was already called for document verification, but thereafter, due to this impasse, maybe that thing was done away with. Now, mistakenly, it applies that you have issued this. And you will not ask the father also to appear. Father is relinquishing his time.
Yes.
Where is your application made for applying for this job application?
Yes. Page 37, your lords.
Page
37 of the writ petition. 7th line, my lord.
This was you given in 2015. This
Yes.
is of your father.
Yes, this is my client's father.
Then how are they dealing with that? Do they call for any fresh application from the son?
Yes, therefore they have taken the fresh application. I have made my application. And on such basis, my lord, this is the call letter issued under page 64.
Then Mr.
My lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. The prayer of the son can be considered subject to compliance to all formalities.
Yeah, we will do it, my lord.
Subject to comply to all formalities of all formalities.
No, we have to.
With the prayer of the son, my lord,
We,
can be
are,
considered.
we have to. This not eligible as not applied. This has to be turned down. This has to be turned down. So you come with the instruction that you will call him for document verification. This you cannot insist. Submit job application again. Job application was already there.
But my lord, remarks, no job application can be received by DYC convent.
What you have done is your officer is treating his father's application to be a valid application.
Yes.
That is why father has been said that we will consider document verification.
Yes.
So that father's place son has come. So the application will be the same. Only you will have to document verify.
Then, my lord,
Oh, yes.
then, my lord, I shall take instruction on the next date, my lord. But my lord, your lordship.
The application করেছি যদি দরকার হয় yes
এইখানে তো effect আসেই না, ও admit করে যাচ্ছে তেলুগু ট্রাইব্যুনালকে বলা। Is there any provision? Did you file any fresh job application?
No, my lord. After that, no. I have not been invited because job application is not available. They need to give instruction to their office. Then only I can take the job application to file de novo, if any. To file de novo job application, they need to provide me if they are requiring for so that.
No, the job application was made by your father.
Yes.
Now in your father will be called for document verification.
No, the son is also called for document verification.
That is page 64.
64. Yes. Because my job application was there. So therefore,
When you come with this instruction and tell whether whatever formality is required, we will record that. And we will also record that application for consideration will be only in respect of the petitioner number.
Definitely.
Yes.
Mr. Bhushan Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that though the petitioner number 1, who is the son of the petitioner number 2, was called for document verification on 1st of March 2022, comma, as would be explicit from the document at page 64 of the writ petition, comma, his candidature has been rejected has been rejected as quote unquote a not dash eligible dash as not applied. That the supplementary affidavit, comma, as filed be kept on. Stop. Mr.
Shah.
Mr. Shah, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, has placed before us a written instruction wherefrom it would appear that Sirajul Molli, comma, the father of the petitioner number 1, would be called for document verification. Stop. Mr. Bhushan submits that in place and stead of Sirajul, comma, his son applied for appointment under the land users scheme, and he was called for document verification on 1st March 2022. And as such, the respondents now cannot deny consideration to take follow-up steps on the basis of the application, on the basis of follow-up steps in respect of the petitioner number 1.
application ওই সেই অফিসে যাবে ও অ্যাপ্লাই দেখবে সে অলরেডি করেছে।
Who is the competent authority?
My lord, competent authority, my lord.
Principal Chief Personal Officer, my lord.
Where is your application, Mr. Bhushan?
Which application, my lord?
Your job application?
Job application, my lord. This is the second job application. When they have asked to furnish, that is 144.
This is which date? 20th of March 2022. কোনো রিসিট নেই, কিছু নেই। Recommended শুভেন্দু অধিকারী। We have, Mr. Shah, we will ask your authorities to treat this application page 144 and to take steps for document verification.
Yes.
Mr. Bhushan submit that in place and stead of Sirajul, his son applied for appointment under the land user scheme and he was called for document verification on 1st March 2022. And as such, the respondent
Mr. he prays for থাকবে যেরকম লিখেছে as
such, the respondents now denied to take follow-up steps in respect of petition number 1.
তারপর
ওই অবধি বলে।
Mr. Shah, in view of some submissions, Mr. Shah prays for an accommodation today to avail further instructions. So is this matter under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court? When can you come?
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
On 19th of March, to be mentioned directly. Yes, next one. Next item.
Deployment.
Yes.
Appear for the petition, Railway Authority. Now, this application is directed against the order, my lord. The employee.
Compassionate amendment.
No, my lord.
Compassionate.
My lord, this is an only payment of interest, rate of interest. We have come before your lordship, so my lord, interest has been granted. A disciplinary proceeding was pending when the employee was in service. During the pendency of this, my lord, he retired from the service. And by that time, he made 2 or 3 application before the tribunal, and pursuant to the decision of the tribunal, this my lord directed the authority to consider and dispose of the prayer of the grant of interest in respect of a retirement benefit, and he paid for 18%, and by the order the tribunal granted my lord interest at the rate of GPA Provident Fund interest rate. That was granted. But I have relied on 2 judgments, which says, my lord, if there is of the Honorable Supreme Court, which says, my lord, if there is a fault due to the laches and non-cooperation on the part of the charged officer, the delay occurred, my lord. In that event, my lord, the authority is not liable to pay the interest. But we relied to judgment. My lord asked me, my lord, to hand over the judgment so that my learned friend can come prepare and give reply to that. I have handed over. Thereafter, the matter was not taken up. My learned friend is to answer, my lord.
Now, please remind us what is the issue. When was?
Your lordship, kindly come to page.
Was the speaking order?
Yes, before the impugned order, you will speak first. Your lordship, kindly page 169.
Give us 2 minutes.
169 page. Impugned order.
Any allegation of monetary loss? Defalcation?
No.
What were the charges?
Charges, sir. Misconduct. What is the misconduct? 57. Just a minute. Article of charges at page 10114 আছে.
When did you attain the age of superannuation?
Yes. The article of charge as relevant portion is at 115. Devashish Datta, Station Superintendent, Sodhpur, while working as a Station Superintendent in Titagarh, allowed attendance of Sri Sati Prasad.
So that you have withdrawn the disciplinary proceeding.
We have withdrawn. That
when you have withdrawn, when did he retire?
Retirement date.
So you will have released the
disciplinary drop charges against the applicant by order dated 19th July.
The applicant is released on 9th of July 2019. When did he retire?
June 2016, subject to correction.
2016, man.
30th June 2016. Your lordship, kindly peruse my last but one paragraph of the page of the impugned order, inner page 5, my lord. Only I am placing the. In order to comply the Honorable Court's order, the disciplinary authority considered the charge and dropped on humanitarian ground. Since charged officer retired on 30th June 2016 and his retirement dues were still pending, even one of the charges was established. Accordingly, senior DPO Shialda was advised to do the needful. The retirement dues have already been paid to the charged officer, Sri Devashish Datta. That was paid. In view of the above, it is said, delay, if any, was occurred due to charged officer non-cooperation to participate in the inquiry proceeding, as well as pretense taken by means of change of IO, biasness of IO, demanded documents additionally, etc., found to be. This is the our ground is this, that this is the finding of the tribunal with regard to this, that he non-cooperated. This is indeed an unusual order.
Where is non-cooperation can be a charge, Mr.
That your lordship.
Non-cooperation on his part, for that you cannot withhold gratuity, Mr.
We have no, everything paid.
Belatedly.
He is asking for interest.
He's entitled to that under the Payment of Gratuity Act.
Not only the leave allowance and
Okay.
other everything.
Now,
is
court has directed entitled allowed delayed payment
of all his retirement dues, including gratuity. There are others. Everything was paid. And your lordship kindly produce this judgment of the Supreme Court on that.
Is your gratuity period. Okay, they were allowed
All is including gratuity.
Yes, Mr. Roy, gratuity interest you are entitled. But what about leave salary and others?
I'm sorry, man.
Tribunal has deducted interest on the entire withheld amount, including gratuity.
Lordship. Yes.
Gratuity, we understand you are entitled to statutory interest.
Fine.
But so far as leave salary is not provident fund, leave salary and others.
Lordship has already seen the charge here. Lordship has seen.
So where is the statutory bar in us? This is a question of what should I say, cooperation or non-cooperation?
This is the allegation that they're raising, that I'm non-cooperating. Lordship, on the basis of what they are saying, that they did not supply me documents for which I moved the learned tribunal. They did not grant me opportunity to cross-examine, for which I moved the learned tribunal. They are saying that this is non-cooperation. So for asserting my rights, I went before the learned tribunals. This is what non-cooperation on their opinion. So this is the non-cooperation that they're alleging. They themselves, finally, after this matter, lastly, when taken up by the learned tribunal said that since he is already retired, if you want to conduct the disciplinary proceeding, you should immediately conclude this. After that, after getting this liberty, they come to the conclusion that yes, the charges are dropped.
On humanitarian ground.
Whatever be the case, they say that the charges are dropped.
We have proceeded after the retirement.
After it was initiated before the retirement.
Before retirement.
Yes, initiated before retirement. The charges, because here they definitely understood that this.
So you are claiming you will get interest on leave salary?
Yes, because
on everything.
On everything. Because this is their score, on their.
Then we will finally hear the.
But on the last occasion, subject to correction, my learners.
He said that what about the
rate of
provident
interest.
fund?
Rate of
provident fund. We asked.
Yes, my lord. So we have got this notification, my lord, which says it is only 7.
Mr. Roy, he doesn't agree, Tata. Then we have to decide the matter. If you say that gratuity they cannot be.
Well, in that event, my lord, let it be decided on affidavits. But the gratuity part, my lord, the interest they should, because they're admitting about the claim of the gratuity.
No, they are not admitting. They are
very well, my lord, subject to lordship correction.
Your pleadings are already on record.
On record.
All pleadings.
Yes. Since it is the statutory right of mine to get the gratuities interest. So let that be paid.
So all those the delay issue you are saying documents are already here. Those delay issue documents are already.
Yes, everything is there because
it is there.
Yes, Because they understood what the charges initially was that
Then we will decide it finally. But paper book will unnecessarily delay the matter.
On the basis of the document.
Only, my lord, I just respectfully pray before your lordship, this is a retired employee, my lord, and he has got the statutory right of getting the interest on the gratuity. Lord, let him get that. Because on that score, the execution is pending before the learned tribunal.
He has already got the entire benefit.
When is it? When is it? Execution is pending when?
Before the learned tribunal.
For what? Claiming what? The
My lord,
gratuity
the
amount?
interest on the gratuity, yes.
Interest.
Only on the gratuity amount?
The entire order, of course.
No. Only on.
What are the judgments he has referred?
Lord,
Because
I
the
did not get a copy of this, but anyways, I'll just try to find it out and get it.
দেখি কত সাইটেশন দুটো দাও, দিয়ে দাও, আমি দেখে নিই। একটা ডেট খুঁজে নাও, তো টাইম ফিক্স করে দাও।
আর এই দুটো যশোর
2022
627. Dr. Yuvraj.
2021
2021
2021
SCC 543.
We have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties that all the pleadings exchanged by the parties before the learned tribunal have been annexed to the present writ petition. In view thereof, list the matter for final hearing. 21st March. On 21st March as fixed at 3 p.m. It will লিখে রেখে না। Mr. Bhattacharya, you cannot withhold gratuity. Go through Singla's judgment. Singla, YK Singla. Go through that. And so far as this delay, that we will. No further.
I will give the dates.
Mr. Rai, you prepared a short list of dates and I'll do. Sure. ছেপে একেবারে 10টা অব্দি যেন আছো, হ্যাঁ, ট্রেন পেলেই উঠে যাবে।